Ladies and gentlemen and non-binary friends, welcome to the League of Ridiculous Conversations podcast charity stream. We are raising money for Take Steps, Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Hi, hello, it's me, your boy, Jordan Zubair. But of course, I am not alone. The rest of the LRC crew is here. We got Anthony.
What's up, everybody?
Leland.
What's going on?
The treasure that is Stephanie.
She's not there.
Okay, well, she's here. I promise she's here. And of course, oh, we can hear you now, Steph.
Oh, what the hell happened?
And
Already a
On
train.
brand.
I know, right? And we're also joined by our two illustrious guests, Artificial Ignorance, aka JJ.
Hello, it's me. I just woke up.
and Valk Dragon, aka Val. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. So for the first 4 hours of this charity stream, we're gonna be doing some Guilty Gear Strive. I actually made up this whole little thing here. I call it rule change. If you donate X amount of money, we will have to do these certain things. So say $5 will mean I would have to pick a random character, or whoever you choose can pick a random character. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Another $5, and then all special moves are banned. You cannot use a special move. And of course, for $10, just dealer's choice. You get to pick what character we can play. I have that at $10 because there's specific characters that I don't like to play and I don't want to play. But if you donate $10, I will play them. So yes, as you donate, you can specify who you want it to apply to. We're gonna be doing. What do you think? First to. Should we do first to 5 sets, or like? Yeah, it's sets of first to 5 sets. So for each set, if you donate $5 for me to pick a random character for that entire set, I will be using that character until the set's over. Everyone clear on the rules?
Yep.
Oh,
All right. Let's jump into this. I am going to hop onto the station. Whoever wants to fight me, bring it on. And then JJ, you're queued up as a spectator, right?
Oh, wait.
Oh, change your Val, change your character.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
Where do I go change that? Hold on.
Oh, no,
Me and Prep Boy.
so just hit the shit. What's the button? Start. Yeah, just bring up the pause menu. Then you can change your entry character there.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Okay, there you go.
Perfect. All right, let's do this.
Yep.
So how's your guys' weekend going so far? What'd you guys do on Friday?
I mostly just talked with people. Kind of got stuff set up for my D&D campaign.
Awesome. What?
Show.
Yeah. what was the show?
They played a bunch of 90s music, and I lost my voice during that whole thing. I was screaming and singing. It was great.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
The whole place was jumping. It was shaking. Everything started exploding. It was wonderful.
All right, Giovanna. Let's see if I even remember how to fight Giovanna, and if I remember how to play Baiken.
No.
It's anime as hell.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Normally.
yeah, right?
Well, I didn't know if this was like dual today.
Shit, fuck.
When they do come into the stream, it does say, what is that, some mature audiences page where they could even watch, right?
Good.
That's always been the case. Yeah.
Punk ass kids ain't donating money. Okay. I missed. Which one's Jordan's and which one's Ralph?
The one getting absolutely thrown around is me.
So Jordan is the big busty woman.
I had to pay tribute to Steph.
Oh, there you go. Thank you for that.
Yeah, we need to address that real quick. Okay. That chat. Steph, your D&D character is going to be. I just wanted to point that out.
So looking forward to it.
Yeah, so stay tuned, people. If you want to hear some funky ass shit.
Some just deaf D&D character concepts.
Shane, Beck, how does everyone sound now? I just bumped everyone up.
I
We all sound great.
fine.
Okay, good.
We're the
Do we?
best.
Okay.
Damn,
Better?
Jordan, no mercy. No mercy from a nephew.
I apologize ahead of time because I find it patronizing if people just go easy. Like it's because then for me to go easy,
But
it
it's
means
for the children.
I'm fighting children right now. Also, children show I give no mercy to children.
It's true.
They can learn.
They have to learn.
Yeah, I think
We've seen it.
you're playing with a child and you're like, nah, this child's gonna lose, and then you just play it your normal.
This child
How
will
you
learn
play.
today.
Yeah, it was at Comic-Con, and a child thought he could play me at
Done a
Street Fighter.
single damn
Yeah.
thing.
We get it. You're good.
Damn it.
Jesus.
I think the funniest moment ever when Jordan was playing someone was at the freaking I'll never forget it because I just remember how hyped the whole room was because there was some chick who was like beating everyone.
Yeah.
And then it was finally Jordan's turn and everyone's just like all super hyped because she was doing such a great job. And then Jordan beat her. And then after he beat her,
Seth. I didn't beat her. I wrecked her shit. Like,
No, you just, like, this was at the Microsoft store, and I remember the whole room was hyped, and we were there to support Jordan, and he beat her, and then everyone was just like, "Aw, it's okay," and then she's just like, just a sad, just like a, "Oh man," and it was like, "Sorry, girl, you're not that good against him."
Better luck
Can't
next
handle
time.
this.
Fucking. I regret my decision to try to play first.
look, Val. Here's the thing that I say on my personal streams all the time. When it comes to fighting games,
There we go.
you will lose. You will lose a lot.
Oh my God.
I know.
And that's just how things go. You lose until you start winning. Like, again, I have hours and hours of footage of me playing fighting games, just losing over and 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 over. Like it's
Sounds like life.
yo, yeah. But eventually, I started figuring out like how to approach things, how to do certain things, and that's where I'm at now. Also, JJ, feel
shit.
free to give tips.
Beck,
I mean,
you're right.
you'll fail a lot until you succeed.
And yes, I specifically like this bike in color because it looks like woman in Inuyasha.
Oh, I see it.
Big
Oh, I have
titted
modded
Inuyasha.
colors.
That's how you know she's
Calling it
powerful.
What is Big Titty's what's her mission?
Her mission is to
Destroy.
kill that man.
Did this man wrong her in any way?
Yes, that man killed her entire family, her village, took her arm. She's only,
Wait, that bitch hasn't got one arm?
she only has one arm.
I
Yeah.
guess I didn't realize
Oh
that.
yeah, look at that.
I was
Oh,
more
look on the
focused
floor.
on her boobs and her legs.
Well, that's
I
what
she
didn't
plans
even
on.
see she was
She-
I
missing
keep getting
any.
distracted.
She doesn't want you to notice. She doesn't want you to notice her disability, so she focuses the attention on somewhere else.
And the scary thing is, she's this, like, super powerful with one arm.
I feel like if I
Imagine her
did
with
her
four-
walk,
Come on,
someone
Val.
would ask if I was okay.
Imagine her with 4 boobs.
I'm
Oh no.
Oh, it's just out of range.
Uh-oh.
just out of range, and I was like, I thought I was dead.
Come on, Val.
have a
Ninja,
gun,
get the damn
too.
rabbit.
No, not the gun!
Oh, the gun.
Oh yeah, Val. So with Giovanna in particular, when she has full tension, 100% tension, she changes color. Which is just like a visual clue to let you know, oh, you have full tension, and she does a little bit more damage, I believe, as well, while in
Yeah,
that
5%
form.
more damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I believe one of her good bread and butters is, you know, a close slash, heavy slash, and then is it quarter circle forward with kick?
Back with kick.
Back with kick. Yeah.
It is a safe bread and butter for her.
Man, I'm so hungry. That sounds delicious. I would love
Bread
that.
and
Well, no,
butter.
the move is unsafe, but it gives her good brain.
I want toast.
Damn it, stuff.
Girl, I got me some Eggo waffles with some boysenberry syrup.
Yum.
That sounds yummy.
Yeah.
Sometimes
So
I wish
far,
I
got
ate
this
breakfast.
show for breakfast. Oh, okay. I'm watching the show for breakfast right now.
Eating it up. Mm.
Okay.
Ooh, it's spicy.
You know, I'm kind of not looking forward to when, if or when my coworkers tune in. Mostly because half of them have never seen what I actually look like.
They're gonna find
Oh.
the real you.
Oh, okay. And
Gun.
Okay, so yeah, this is set for first to 5.
Was that already the 5th one?
That was the 4th one. That was the 4th one.
Okay. I
yeah, that was the
miscounted.
4th one.
So if you guys donate, make me pick a random character or make me not use any special moves.
Change the whole match with some money.
Right?
Oh my god.
Wow. Very good tether combo. Good anti-air.
Yeah,
That's not gonna connect.
No, that will not connect. Oh, the first hit connected.
That was weird. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Oof. Your 6P is so good.
Yeah, a good chunk of the cast 6P is very good. Upper body invincible. And
That was a
totally
good-
dominates so many moves.
That was a good reaction though to just give me those punches.
started playing defensive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, I am a very, very, very aggressive player.
I can tell.
And
Don't
love
forget
it.
to use your bursts.
Hey, Anthony,
Yeah,
did you see that your tag this morning on Instagram?
I sure did. I saw my panthro mercat.
I hated doing it so much.
Good, good.
Steph, yours will be tomorrow.
Ooh, okay. I'm excited. I'll go see. Exciting.
It's not as good as I wanted it to be, but I think it accomplishes the task.
Okay.
Uh-oh, the throw.
I am.
Oh,
Okay.
For a second, I thought I forgot what it was, and then it hit me, and I'm ready. I'm ready to see it tomorrow.
Good.
Otter life.
I love it.
oh no, I lost connection with the spectator.
Oh no. Does that mean you lose?
Oh, so why did I
I have no idea
disconnect
what's
that?
going on. I'm just talking.
Leland,
I'm just
how are you doing? You know, how's your day looking? How's your Friday?
Me and Scott yet again did a trash food night.
Ooh, what was this
Ooh.
trash food?
We went back to Taco Bell. and I think we had it too soon.
No.
It wasn't as good as.
It was not as good. I was like, oh,
What
this
did
is
you
acceptable
get?
for this evening. We tried some new things that we had never tried before. We tried the cheesy gorditas, crunchy
Oh, I like
ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were
I like
fine.
those.
There was like a weird little spice to it. I wasn't expecting. That was fine. And then we tried the
a spicy
Doritos
ranch.
cheesy gordita crunch taco. I enjoyed that more than he did. Ooh, who's this voodoo bitch?
This is Testament.
Oh wow, look at you.
Pronouns,
Oh,
pronouns.
she just
Yes,
okay.
they, them.
There's a lot going on there.
Ooh,
Yeah. So Testament, non-binary character, just added to Guilty Gear Strive like 3 weeks ago. At this point.
oh yeah, this is that
Yeah,
Reaper
nearly a
chick
month.
you were showing
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Anthony, I think this is all your jam there.
Yeah. Jordan was showing me them last night, and saying that I feel like this is your aesthetic.
Yes.
And I said yes.
No.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Anyway, so yeah, Taco Bell night. It'll be a while before we go back. I was like, all right.
Ow.
But the girl working behind the counter was uncomfortably beautiful. Like, I was one of those ones where I was like, why are you working at a Taco Bell?
The Taco Bell princess.
Oh. I was like, are you trying to be a model or an actress? Because you
the
are
range.
absolutely stunningly gorgeous.
Girl, what's your Instagram? Hey, Beck. Beck, I see your donation. Thank you so much. What is your request for your $5 donation?
Oh God.
Uh oh. Yes.
Oh.
Is Beck not on chat this morning?
Did the
Becky's
succubus
on chat.
explode?
Oh, but I meant voice, not voice.
Yeah.
just
Oh, it's all good. Just making sure I wasn't missing something.
This is the
No
power of the
specials.
Spain.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna make your life hell now.
$5 is no specials or a random character.
Okay. No specials. I can do this.
I challenge you to
no.
play someone without boobs.
Oh, that's easy.
Testament.
Boobs are the special power.
That's where they come
my
from.
God. Your voice, Steph. I'm so worried for you right now.
I think I just need a drink water. Please start with that. Or some tea.
Okay. No specials.
Just make it a part of your character.
That's gonna suck when you do your B&B and you do the sweep and nothing comes out.
I know, right?
That's super unsafe. Oh no.
Oh.
Why? Why did I miss that?
Ooh. I knew it was coming.
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had it in time. He did it. No specials.
I gotta do a whole set like this.
What?
Because I made that stipulation right at the start. That if you make that donation, then I will do it for the entire set. So it's the first time with no specials. I did a special.
Shame on you.
Oh.
Free hit.
Wait, you
free
have
hit.
to give up the whole round?
That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Oh,
Oh
jeez.
wow. That seems a little excessive.
I gotta do it for the people.
That's
Beck-
how the game is
Beck
played.
donated the money. I must not use a special.
I feel like, like maybe a free hit or something is a fair, maybe like a damage equivalent of. I do like them. Like a
Okay,
damage
well, that was
equivalent of
mid.
a hit.
That was mid thought.
Well, I'm watching like their victory animation, and I get to like see more of them up close, and they're
It is very
weird
nice.
fairy friends.
Succubus, succubi.
That's
Ooh.
a voodoo bitch.
God, I want this anime so bad.
Oh yeah, Testament is not in the story because the story mode is just an anime.
Yeah, it really is.
That's
5-hour anime.
yeah, it's not a joke. It's straight up an anime.
Oh, so this is not based on like a cartoon. This is its own thing.
This is its own thing. And the guy who created it, Daisuke,
Ishibatari.
God.
Jordan.
It's muscle memory.
It wouldn't be worth it if it was easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I just wanted to remember how to use that super.
Okay. Just don't do supers, Jordan.
Yeah, just don't.
No specials.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Okay. I do have other tools I can use.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use air dust.
Like, often.
Yeah.
So sad to say, Anthony, Catman did not come in last night, so I couldn't get a photo.
Oh no!
I could tether you without a special.
That's true. But I could get you with your own tether.
That's true. Which arguably more dangerous since I can't use specials.
Oh man, I'm baited.
No.
Okay.
Dang it.
Jordan.
It's okay. You know what? It's fine. There's still plenty of matches for me to get it in my brain to not use a special. This is the best $5 I've spent. Darn you back. Okay. Okay.
Why do I have 4 losses on my screen?
You have 4 losses? What?
Apparently.
We didn't even play that many times yet.
We did not.
I'd like to think that Becca's sitting back in their weird bone chair that they bought at Halloween.
Right?
With a goblet and just laughing.
Beck, please tell me that's the setup. Shane, thank you for the donation. Is there
Oh,
any
no.
request
Oh god.
with your donation of $25?
Oh god.
Oh.
Yes, yes, make him cry.
Do it for the kids.
It's for the children.
Oh, I thought I could teleport out of there.
I think I just came up with a new combo too.
Ooh. Non-special.
Without specials?
Yeah.
Oh no.
This is how we're gonna get Jordan ready for Evo.
Becca had to disassemble the chair?
It's kind of a big honking chair.
It did look big from the photographs.
I like things that are big and honking.
Yeah, we see who you're playing.
Zing. All right. All right. Shane is getting 2 matches of your worst character,
God.
or two sets of
Oh.
your worst character.
Oh, jeez. So it's probably gonna be either Zato or Axel.
Oh
All
god.
right, one of each then.
We'll take your word for it.
'Cause I fucking
At least
hate
you'll get to
Axel
use-
so much.
At least you'll get to use specials.
True. Don't know their specials.
Aha!
Ooh. Huh, why didn't your teleport work that time?
Oh, I already threw the bird out, so I
Ah.
can't teleport after it.
Don't judge their playing. Let them make their own mistakes.
You worry about you.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand why, okay?
Steph left. What's she up to?
Oh.
Woo, I almost did a special move just then.
Woo.
Oh god.
All right, might as well.
Woo.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Unless someone
Getting
donates another
fucked by
bit to cancel the
girls?
specials.
Aw.
I like how they went so goddamn hard for all of Biken's intros and outros. Like,
They really did. It kind of sucks that you're not on the player one side, because
Oh yeah, because the way she walks in,
yeah, you get a whole ass intro.
it's the most cinematic intro of all time.
Helping that little succubi to make the scythe.
Yep.
So metal.
I really enjoyed Testament's sweep animation.
Oh, everybody does.
Just do it like 3 times. Look at that. It's such a great animation.
I just want my boy Zappa in this again. I want my weird ghost, man.
Ha!
Oh my god. I'm so
Oh,
glad I
okay.
got burst on
Yeah. It's a good. You were gonna die if you didn't do that.
the... Yeah.
Oof. Chad is rallying to fuck over Jordan.
Oh no! I mean, I technically donated 25, which means I have $5 left over to use on restrictions. Oh god! Be that cruel.
Jordan, why did you
It's
do
for
this?
the children.
Screw Jordan over for the children.
Look, it's a well-known fact on the podcast that I will do anything for a bit. This is a
He's
charity
doing
stream.
too good.
Oh, Micah return. Wait, Micah return. Enthusiast. Thank you so much. I don't know what just happened there. If that was a. Oh, I think was that a cheer? BT
They
dubs.
followed.
Follow. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
60.
Straight through it, huh? Okay, so you can 6p the up skull. Ouch.
Yeah, I think we probably do it on forward skull, but I mean, you're already
Everybody knew
being
that.
hit.
Definitely Anthony, you're turning into me.
Pronounced Mika. She's my name in Under Night in Birth. Oh, well, thank you so much, Mika. I play Potemkin and Gold Lewis and Strive. I love Guilty Gear. Oh, dude. Guilty Gear's great.
Oh, nice.
I've only played Under Night just for a little bit, like before
Great game.
Strive came out. I would like to put more time into Under Night. Mika, since you just got here, we are doing a charity stream to raise money for Take Steps to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. We have a little thing here. It's right next to my head. Basically, if you donate X amount of money, I will have to do these certain things. So right now, IG88 donated $5, and I had to use no special moves at all for this entire set. So I'm trying my best. I'm playing as Biken. And then for the next matches, it's going to be me using characters my worst characters, which is Axel and Zato, both of which I've never actually played, so that's gonna be fun. Oh, if there's a specific character you want me or someone else to play, you could donate $10 and we could do that for you.
This is gonna straight up be some Booba Jeffrey shit.
Whew, I almost did a special move.
This is also Jordan just explaining why he's not doing so good.
Am I not doing so good? I'm slowly adapting here.
You are doing better than I wish you would.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess it don't get any better than that.
And yes, oddly enough, I am better with Gold Lewis than I am with Axel and Zato. Because I've actually played Gold Lewis.
Why did I jump K there?
Gold Lewis sounds like a boxer from like the 70s.
Yes, his name is Gold Lewis Dickinson. He's a big beefy boy. I like to call him Gold
name's
Dick
Gold Dick
Lewinson.
now.
Yeah. Gold Dick Lewinson.
Gross.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that 6H.
nice.
By the way, when you hear say like number plus a letter, the number corresponds to like a number pad. So a 6H would be a forward heavy slash. If that makes sense.
I thought it was like a 6-hit, like a combo.
I can see why you would think that. Yeah, so like something like 6P would mean forward punch. Or a 2S would be a crouch slash.
That seems stupidly complicated.
It's not complicated at all.
No, I think if you just said like forward punch, that'd be better.
It's actually one of the most easier notations.
Yeah, it's actually the easiest notation, at least for me to remember.
It's just because typing. It makes typing the commands really easy.
Yeah.
That's why people use anime notations, but there's like various different notations for different fighting games. Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, they all use their own stuff.
Yeah. The main difference between Gold Lewis and Potemkin is this. Potemkin is huge because of a genetic defect. Gold Lewis is a Texan. You're not wrong.
With a quote-unquote alien.
Yes, yeah. But you can never open the box to know what's actually in there.
Alien? No alien here.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
Fucking.
Woo. Almost did a special again. How was that kick work?
I don't know. It's a mysterious kick.
Up in the perfect Yozansen setup.
Womp womp.
You didn't
I love how
describe all
Jordan
8
keeps saying-
behemoth typhoons without the number pad. Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for that. Whatever you just said, I'm here for it.
So Gold Lewis,
26H.
yeah, Gold Dick Lewinson. His special move is called Behemoth Typhoon.
Typhoon.
And there's 8 different Behemoth Typhoons. And it all depends on the direction of the direction that you do. So you can do like a half circle forward, plus the button to do a forward Behemoth Typhoon. Half circle backwards, a different type of Behemoth Typhoon. A quarter circle starting from down to up is another kind. Up to down is another kind. It's this whole thing.
I can
And the
hear Leland's eyes rolling back into his head.
I can too. That's why I started feeling like I started slowing down towards the end. I was like, oh, he does not like this.
Oh, okay, look, I love everybody here today. I'm just preferences. It's all about love. I've been drawing the last 20 minutes. You guys are all just hoots and clicks at this point. When I hear my name is when I look up.
Is RC considered a special move?
Not
No,
really.
right? 'Cause it's a system
It's a
mechanic.
mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's the female transformer.
Thank you, Sarah, for the donation.
Ooh, how much was the donation for?
$50.
If you're into tomfoolery, I am down. Oh, you're more than welcome to join us, Mika.
Yeah, please. The more the merrier.
Yeah. When you guys put the game code in the room code in the chat?
You should probably have the room code on the stream anyway.
Good idea. I'll do that after the set.
If it'll ever end.
Right? Yeah, because I forgot to change
Holding up your own here.
I forgot to change the settings. Everything's a 1st to 5.
Yeah.
It's basically the same lobbies that me and JJ use all the time. So I
Oh, I
punch you
didn't
through
know
your
that
scythe. Ow, God.
I hit you. Oh, good YRC.
Oh, I'm dead.
Well, you're dead.
F.
Let me put up that code really quick. So at least that way, whoever else is inside the room, you can get some practice in while not on stream. This, that, I need that.
And we're doing this for 3.5 more hours.
Sure are. All right, there we go. We got the room code at the top of the screen.
They blame the beasts.
So if you like, oh, we're on PC by the way. I should probably put this is PC.
Relevance?
Should have.
There's no crossplay currently, so only PC people have to play against PC. PS4 and PS5 can. No, that's
Oh my God,
just
what a name.
PS4 versus PS4 and PS5 versus PS5.
Oh.
Yeah. You should have said we're playing on the N64.
Blow people's minds.
Yeah, it's a modded N64.
As in, it's a PC in an N64 box.
Yeah.
The cartridges are just for show.
The cartridges are just USB flash drives.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Come on, Hot Reaper
Oh,
person.
That was a super bad burst.
I believe in you and your succubi.
Ah, shoot.
Well, I wanted to mention earlier you used one too.
I
but
did?
I just didn't think. Yeah.
Oh, wait, when was that?
You hit me with a tether earlier, I think.
Did I hit you with the tether or did I just grab you?
Oh, you grabbed me right. Okay,
Aha.
I misremembered. I was like, I have. A
Oh
rope.
god, I have to switch to Zato or Axel
Oh.
now.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me.
Alright.
Shane, I am so looking forward to Steph's D&D character. It's going to be fucking bananas.
You know,
And
fuck it.
I'm-
I'd much rather
I'm
play
all for
Zato.
it.
I'd much rather play Zato. I don't want to play Axel.
Oh, the
he's fun.
Kasurigama
Zato's
guy.
fun.
Yes. Alright. Oh god, versus Potemkin. Val, do you want to spectate? Okay. I see you getting onto the battle station. There we go. Okay. I could use special moves though. I could use special moves.
I wish I could read all of that.
I don't know this matchup at all.
I do. Just push buttons.
Yeah. I have to watch my
60,
Eddie gauge.
60.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, as long as you have this, as long as you do stored super, you're fine.
Whoa, okay.
Big old Nazi bot.
He's not a Nazi. He works for the something government. Oh god.
Soviet?
I forgot what countries. Oh god.
Breaker.
Let me look up the move set.
Oh, okay. So that's what that does. Oh. Okay. Okay.
All right, I walked away. Jordan, explain
Yes.
to me, who the fuck are these people?
So, right now I'm the guy on the left named Zato. He is a
Some kind of shadow person?
Well,
Assassin.
he's an assassin who uses a shadow to assassinate people.
Ah, as you do.
I still
Oh.
think Shadow Person still applies.
Yeah, I guess it does. Spicy hands in the chat. You love to see it.
Yeah, there's a Heil bot.
Heilbot. Oh god. All
I'm
right,
having
because
trouble looking up these.
Zato can has a like a fly mode, right?
I'm sorry, a Heilbot? Like, is it a Nazi? I'm confused.
It's got
That's what the
some
joke is.
Nazi-esque design in its uniform.
Ice. Yeah.
I mean,
it looks
actually-
like Hugo Boss.
I don't know. I kind of feel it might be like World War One era Germany, as opposed to two. See the little spike on the helmet it's got? That's
Oh, okay, that's how you do it.
Nazi.
Proto-Nazi.
Huh. Sato's interesting.
Uh-oh. He's starting to like it, everybody.
He's starting to get used to him.
Well, either way, I have to play Axel next. Because she did
God,
twice, right?
Yes.
Thanks.
What the heck does that do? Ouch.
It's always a good sign for a gamer. What does this do?
Yeah. Protect me, Eddie. Oh god. Jeez. Huh.
You didn't get the pot buster.
It's true. It is now my goal to not get pot bustered.
I need to see the heavenly Potemkin buster.
I just don't want to get hit by it, that's all. Oh god. Garda.
Oh, Garuda Impact. Okay. Megaphisto.
Manny Potemkin?
Yes, Mandy Potemkin. Oh god.
Good. I'm glad he's still working.
Oh,
Oof, that. Oof. If Mika had 100 tension, I was gonna get heavenly pot bustered.
here's your option. Backdash.
Come on,
Probably
Mika,
get
fuck
hit
him
by
up.
his fist.
I mean, Mika's doing a good job at that right now.
Ooh, there
No
you go.
mercy.
Oh my god. I don't know what I just did. That was awesome though.
Yeah, so Jordan, Eddie
did
only
something.
attacks after you let go of the button.
Oh, negative edge. Right.
Yeah, so there's moments where you can hold down like slash or heavy slash and dash forward with Eddie and then let go of it and he can combo.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then you do
Yeah.
a 3 TCB.
Ah, dang it.
Am I saying that right?
Yes, a 3 TCB.
Yeah.
A
Oh,
TCBY.
I thought you were doing your Smokey and the Bandit call signs.
Oh, your Shark Super is 632146H.
Oh, okay.
Your half circle back.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see whatever a heavenly buster is.
It's
Oh,
amazing.
It is like one of the best looking supers in the game.
You also have a command grab, which is just DP slash.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, jump out of that.
Yeah.
Jordan, start sucking. I want to see a heavenly buster.
Oh god.
I love the heavy clanking we hear from Jordan's fight stick.
Yeah.
Like you can hear the panic in the button mashing.
I feel like that though.
It really does. Yeah. With this character, oh, definitely.
Darn you, slide head. It does no damage. It keeps knocking me down.
You can, I think you could
Live
backdash
mode?
it for, so that you're kind of safe on range.
Yeah.
It's like a bison slide kind of move.
Ooh, I know that reference.
Oh god.
Oh, nope. Heavenly
Zata-
pot buster.
Zato's really squishy. There's still one
Yeah,
more.
he has, I think his defense modifier is like absolutely nothing.
Oh god, really?
Yeah, I think he has the worst defense next to Milia.
Good
Oh, no,
lord.
no, it's his guts.
Good.
Guts doesn't take effect ever, so Zato just is completely squishy.
Great. Oh, granted, Zato was dead for a while, so maybe that's why he ain't got no guts. Literally.
That's how it goes. Sometimes you just ain't got no guts because you dead.
It's the only way to balance this man with no defense. Oh, good offense, bad defense.
Haha, I can fly.
Oh no.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you could have had Eddie out there.
Okay.
Oh, nice. The cross up.
I think I'm starting to get a slight handle on Zato.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that forward dash is amazing.
Oh god.
Sucks, I don't really see any Zato players in lobbies.
Yeah, he's extremely rare. Even in like
probably pick
10
him
and Celestial.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Totally.
Just trying to be a part of the conversation.
Hey, the shark
Bro,
super. Let's
what?
go.
I can't believe I nailed that.
think
I
it's
got
just
one.
Auto.
I got one.
That's all that matters.
That was pretty cool.
For the kids.
for the children.
For the children.
Oh god.
Nice pokes. I don't know what Jordan's answer is to those. Oh, frog. Okay. Good 6 feet.
Nope. Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh.
I knew you were trying to go for it. I knew it.
I wanted it to happen. Oh, there we go.
Oh god.
Let's go, Miku. HPD.
Come on, Heavenly Buster.
No, god.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Oh god, I forgot I had Gangster's Paradise modded in.
Oh, is this it? Is this it? Am I seeing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
He flies up into heaven
did it.
to break your back. Oh, I can
Thank you,
back
that
that
was
shit,
worth
okay.
it.
We gotta put Leland on push to talk.
Is he away from his computer right now, or his thing right now?
Sounds like it.
You can just straight up mute him, I think.
Yeah, but that doesn't mute him for you, does it?
It'll actually. That's a good point. I think I'd have to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that work? It does not.
We're just
Dang it, Leland.
listening to Leland's conversation and watching fighting games.
I'm
This is just like, hey, like a sleepover at your friend's house in the morning. You wake up, start the video games right away, hear the awkward conversation of their parents.
yeah. Oh. Mika bodying me. All right, let me switch the. I have to do Axel now.
Oh, it's worse.
Okay. Does he?
Alright.
He has some
I
cool
wish I could
colors
play
though.
Happy Chaos.
At the very least.
He does. He does. And he has a JoJo reference. So.
That's
There
true.
you go. Can't be all bad.
I'm gonna go with the pink. With the ponk. Is this his pink? Yeah, that is his pink. Okay, whatever.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
You left the mic on?
No, I ain't worried about that. Fuck that.
I mean, we heard everything you were talking
Screaming.
about.
No, I don't give a shit. You hear life, man. That's life happening around you. No, I was saying, watching Jordan try to pick his character.
Yeah.
I see our icons at the bottom,
Yeah.
and it looked like you were picking my dog, and I got very excited that they had like a dog character, and then no. I was like, oh, it's just normal anime people.
Mankind knew that they could not change society. So instead of reflecting
Okay.
themselves,
I mean,
God
wait.
damn,
There
Axel.
is a dog in Guilty Gear who's stronger than Potemkin. He beat him in an arm wrestling match.
Really?
Yeah, his name is Dog with a Shirt. This is not a joke.
Oh my. There's a dude at one of the locals I go to. His nickname is Dojin T-shirt.
Yeah, I remember that.
Ooh, back. Big money donation, 30 bucks. Is that
Oh, no.
coming along with any requests?
Aha. Okay. Oh god. Oh jeez.
Crap.
Anthony, you're almost reaching your goal, buddy.
Yeah, we're over 50% there. We're
Oh, really?
60% to our goal already.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
Once
Oh,
we
God.
hit our goal, do we stop?
No.
Hitting.
No.
Keep on going. Oh god.
Once they hit the goal, all the extra goes to you, Leon.
Oh hey Scott.
Oh, good.
I'm a tomfoolery specialist. I got a 410 with only Heavenly Buster setups? That's crazy, Mika. I did not start using regular Buster until yesterday. Jesus.
What's this
Jeez.
person? What's that dog doing?
The dog
the
is
Dobbins.
it's fighting
I
with
don't
Geo. Like,
Wait. Okay, wait. Alright, is it a ghost dog?
more like a spirit dog.
Okay, there it is.
It's
Which
Fort
one are you,
Whitaker.
Jordan? Are you ghosty boobies or are you long-haired hacksaw guy?
I'm long hair hacksaw guy.
Got it.
I hate this character so much.
But
Then I
he's
hate him,
British.
He is British. Like the
British
most
and eats McDonald's.
like the most like British accent you've ever heard if you hear the English voice.
And he's voiced by one of the pro players.
Oh, that's right. Octopimp. Yeah,
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that.
Anthony, they just said the word aqua pimp.
No, I said
Octopimp.
octopimp. Like an
Octopimp.
octopus?
Yes,
But with
but,
a hat?
but
Oh,
pimp.
because what I said sounded so much more stupid.
Yeah.
That means he has 8 girls.
and 8 canes.
Damn.
Oh god.
One for each goal.
Double damn.
Okay, that was good.
Oh god. Okay.
I mispressed one button and it fucked up my movement.
All right, we got free reign thanks to Beck's donation to fuck with Jordan as
Oh,
much as we want.
No, that's what dealer's choice means.
Yep. They paid enough for everything.
That's true. I did yeah.
We gotta decide what we're gonna do to Jordan next.
God, see at least
Oh,
with-
she got little footprints on. She got little toe beans on her shoes.
she sure does, yeah.
That's cute.
At least with Sato, like
shoes.
he's interesting.
What's the name of this game, Jordan?
Guilty Gear Strive.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna take over this free choice shit. I want to look at these characters. I want to see one. Guilty. First thing that came
Okay.
up, that means it's popular.
Oh yeah, it's very. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. It's only midair.
Alright, I get it. You can counter me.
There was some new pot tech discovered a couple days ago. There's an unfuzzyable corner mix using Kara Slidehead. What?
Excuse me?
None of that made any sense to me.
Fighting game jargon.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
If this was on my channel, on my channel, I would link to the fighting game glossary.
Like the unfuzzyable corner mix is what confuses me the most.
All right, Jordan. What about this character named Faust? Does he have a bag for a head?
He wears a bag on his head.
How are you at that character? Don't lie.
I've played him a couple times. I'm not great with him.
I do love his,
That's a strong
his
contender.
animations are great.
Okay.
Ooh, what is I Know? She looks cool.
Ino, she is the main
My bad.
antagonist of the main story. She's a rock and roll chaos bringer.
She looks like Lady Deminescu. She got a big hat and big titties. That's my only thing I can look at.
Not even YRC gets them out. You can Gerudo, which they have to block at. Oh, dude, that's crazy.
That is
Ooh, what about this
awful.
Russian-looking chick?
Oh, Milia Rage. She is my tertiary character.
I don't know what that word means.
My third character.
Then nope.
We don't want to see Jordan at his best.
Yeah, I vote for the bag head man.
For Faust?
Name. You just said his name.
Good lord, was that a goddamn Terminator?
Yeah, Sky, you turned into a Terminator there.
Holy shit. Oh, that's how you do that. Okay, that's the command grab.
What the fuck? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck did you do for a second? I was never fought like a person that actually played this character good.
Oh yeah, good luck
Oh.
dodging that.
Yeah, it's super annoying. Like, what was it? What? Was it last weekend?
Something
Yeah, last weekend I was in a Guilty Gear tournament. I had to fight 3 Axles in a row. Like, it was the worst.
And one of them was on stream.
Oh yeah, and I lost on stream too. That was great. Oh god, the 6P.
6P.
Yeah.
Axel Bomber.
Axel-
Axel Bomber.
Yeah, a quadruple Axle Bomber combo. Which was Axle Bomber? Is that is that his DP?
Yeah, it's like DP. Like it's like a tiger knee motion in a way.
Oh,
if you want to do the loops, really.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh god.
Axel Bomber.
Okay, Scott.
Scott, you are all robot.
623H.
Oh god. Is it only in the air?
Tonight.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
air only.
Oh, what?
So you can
I thought I
tiger
wasn't
knee
gonna
them.
hit that.
You know what?
Okay,
laugh.
then.
That's all that matters.
I'm the only other one old enough
Unpack.
to know what you did.
I know.
And Robot Scott.
Fun fact, the maximum amount of Kara Mega Fist Pot can do in a combo is 8, only with positive bonus for 3 RCs in the corner. Jesus!
No disassemble.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds really good.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh man, Anthony, now I have that song stuck in my head.
Okay.
no.
I'm.
You just heard it last night.
Jordan, you have to learn
Maybe that's why
Axel
it's
just
in
so you can fight all the Axels in the
All right,
tournament.
I get it. Can't play range with you.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
cannot play
Axel's
ranged
fun.
against Axel. It's yeah.
It's an absolute monster with that.
Here's the thing though, like I'm starting to get a handle of Axel. I just don't like Axel's gameplay. I don't like it.
I don't either.
Suck it, Axel.
Like Zato, I can kind of see myself like wanting to try more.
Yeah, I
Axel, you
definitely
really
picked him
can't see
up.
yourself playing.
Oh god. Oh god.
Nice.
Oh god.
At WWE, could you see yourself playing John Cena?
Cinnamon roll.
Possibly.
I couldn't see you.
You all
Set
little
him up and knock him down.
weird. Scott, who did I win? Who did I win with the other night that we were shocked?
Roman Reigns.
That's right.
Roman Reigns.
I was the head of the motherfucking table.
Won the Rumble.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, if you want to be a zoner, of course there's Happy Chaos. He's literally the best character in the game. There's no question about it. You can
Yeah, at the
combo off of
moment.
any button. Anything. Anything's a setup with Happy Chaos. Which
Roseanne.
is insane to me.
Roseanne, thank you so much for the donation. With that much donation, you can make Jordan do whatever you want. In case you missed it, $5 for a no special set, $5 for a random character set, $10 for a specific character set, and for as much as you donated, I don't know, like one hand tied behind his back, blindfolded, whatever. Like you just throw a stipulation in.
Whoa.
Actually, we could do the blindfolded one. I could just grab my eye mask. We could do blindfolded.
Oh no.
I will accept blindfold, but that has to be under the dealer's choice category.
Ooh, yeah, no. Roseanne dropped a fat Benjamin on us.
Oh
No,
god.
I'm sorry, Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who the fuck's on the 50? Jackson, right?
Jackson.
Oh no, she's here. I'll donate if there's a Epic Chaos mirror match or a pot mirror.
Oh,
Yo, JJ, I think we
God.
could do a pot mirror.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask since everyone else seems to think it's normal. What does that mean?
So pot is short for Potemkin, which is that big Russian guy we were talking about earlier. And a mirror match is when you have two of the same character. So it's like you're fighting against a mirror image of yourself.
Get it? I play fighting games. I've never heard that term before.
yeah.
That
I
does,
understood it as soon as I heard you say it.
That does sound interesting. Just two beefy robots smashing and clanking.
No, we gotta do the Gold Lewis, the Gold Lewis mirror then. If you want two beefy boys, just
I kind of want to see two axles and just have two players be miserable.
I mean, that is like doable. Fucking hate Axel so much, dude.
JJ, you up for that in the next set?
Sure.
All right.
I'll do.
Jordan, you got another set of this motherfucker to go through.
This is what I do for the kids.
This is what happens, man.
For these kids.
These beautiful kids with bowel issues.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's what we're raising money for. We need to prevent these things. These kids, they have these terrible experiences with their bowel issues. We want to cure them of that. That's what we're raising money for. That's what we're trying to prevent.
That's what we're here.
So they can play Guilty Gear.
So they can play Guilty Gear and meet me online, and I will not show them mercy.
Jeez.
I'm trying to do the tension ability on the ground, and I keep fucking up.
I believe in you, Val.
I mean, the 6P works.
Yeah.
Beat those
I
sick kids, Jordan.
He would.
I would.
He would.
I would. I would
Pop
do
a balloon
it.
in front of them. Teach
I
them
would-
how life can be disappointing quickly.
Exactly. I would do it for them. They have to know.
Jordan doesn't treat anybody special.
No special treatment. In that way, I'm like Kazuya from Konosuba.
Yep, just like.
Two people get that reference. It's fine. And those two
two
people are
people
me and
even
JJ.
Woo!
Don't tell me I'm trying
Did
to
you say you're
fucking learn.
Kazuya?
That was his name, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is
Oh
it?
god.
Wait.
I got that reference.
Okay. Nope.
Balls, onwards and stuff.
His
Just
supers.
balls,
Beck, I'm thinking that.
like it's
Oh,
God,
okay.
no.
I'm thinking that all these characters are cute.
Oh, Mika donated.
Stay the fuck
Hot
away.
mirror.
It's your damn sights.
Oh. Okay. there
No!
we go. Okay, let's do pot mirror. Dang it. Okay, so next up we're gonna do an axle mirror and then a pot mirror.
Yep.
That's what's happening.
And don't forget, I want to see Bagman.
Yes. Oh, actually, what was the order on that?
Oh, who cares? You know I don't give a shit. I just want to see Bagman.
Let's do these mirrors and then we'll get Faust in.
Okay.
You'll get Bagman.
All right. So far we got a axle mirror and then a pot mirror and then Faust versus anyone really. Oh God.
Faust mirrors.
That-
Just
I'm not losing this match. I won.
Mash that. What is it? 5S?
Yeah, I forgot that Axel's 2S is an upward attack like that.
Duh, you
his-
dumb fuck.
I wanted 2H to hit the legs. Ouch. Oh God, I keep doing crouch slash. Okay,
Better
you go in the
know about my
corner.
time.
No. No, I'm getting out of this corner real quick. Get over here.
Come to me.
Oh, okay. I'm not losing this. I'm not making it a tie.
Come to me.
No!
By the way, my ID says Fukushu no tame ni moeru Mika. Mika burning for revenge.
Wow,
Oh
what a
my
name.
God.
All right,
Nice.
I can get behind that.
I read like some of it, but I couldn't read the kanji.
Anything
Look,
burning, I'm for.
Some people just choose violence. Respect.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
I'll have you guys know, forcing me to play Axel is only making me stronger because now I'm learning how to fight against Axel.
I mean, yeah, that's how the matchup works.
Yeah, you're welcome.
His power is over 9,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
see, a reference we all can get.
Nothing.
Really?
Okay.
Is that a reference we all got?
A reference everyone but Leland can get.
What was the soup? It
was
was
a
heavy
Leland went
slash.
there. Funny.
I didn't hear you. What's up?
Leland went there for the Toonami days of Dragon Ball Z.
Oh god.
Oh, that I've seen that movie. That's a
Which one?
perfect adaptation, right? Like, so I understood the whole thing, right?
It was a 1-to-1.
You know that one with all those white people that were pretending to be Asians?
Yeah, you know that one scene where Goku's fighting a guy on top of the guy's car?
That guy from Buffy.
Because, you know, that's the thing that Goku would do. Fight a man on top of his car.
Is he anti-car? I'm
I
confused.
like these fun facts.
It's Tarsus.
Okay.
Come to me!
Fucking you're just using the same move and I hate it so much. It's that one grab move and I don't know what to do.
Yeah, like, you know, it gets me like almost every single time because a lot of times Axels will blend it into like just the normal the normal moves or whatever. That's not a grab. The
Yeah.
best thing you could do is either just jump or backdash. Like backdash right before it touches you, then you'll just go right through it. Fun fact about Axel: when Octopimp was recording the English VA, he asked if he could say Resnugeki, and then they kept it in the game. Rensugeki. I did not know that.
What did you call me?
You heard me. Okay. Oof. This.
Nope,
Back to
this
back
is
with
game
panicky
kicks me out of
buttons.
spectator. I can now switch to Axel. I hope I have a Dio color.
You have a Dio color? Let's see
Okay, I
one
guess I
vision.
don't.
It's not Axel
Oh
without
my
one vision super.
God.
How do you do the vision super?
I'll find out.
Oh my god, it has fast food and a drink.
Yeah.
What?
Stuff came back at the most random times.
Why?
Jordan.
I
6'2",
feel like
6 feet.
snackish.
Ah. It's punches, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the install, and then to do it, same thing.
Hey, how did Mika know my locker combination?
Ah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Axel's thing is that he can stop time.
Alright, Dio.
Yeah, he literally has the world. Za World. I'm very sad that I finished JoJo's already.
Oh,
I
wow,
need to still
really?
watch that. I'm still in like season 2.
It's Stardust Crusaders. It's great.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
I'm actually kind of a big fan of Stone Ocean. It's been pretty fun.
Yeah, I
Kind
can't
of like
wait.
half watched, half like dozed through it.
I mean,
it's different.
it is. I mean, it's literally called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, they're all. Well, nah, they're not all like different from each other. There's a couple that are kind of pretty similar.
Josuke, Jotaro to Josuke was like, no, you're the same guy.
Yeah.
Except you're just a nice boy instead of Jotaro just being a dick to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Axel is a time traveler. He has time traveled a number of times before entering the current Guilty Gear timeline. That is true.
Huh.
How many burgers did he get through all those time traveling?
All right, we've been playing for 8 matches.
There's one more to go, baby. It's first to 5.
Oh, there is. Oh, best of 5. Okay, I didn't know that. So this is the last match.
This is the last match.
Oh.
Oh god, and this the Axel mirror. Okay.
More Axel. All Axel all the time.
This is the Axel
More
stream now.
Axel game.
You want to hear
This is
something
just
kind
the
of
Axel stream.
You want to hear something kind of interesting?
What's up?
So we just got a public safety alert on our phone that,
heard that.
a residents in Glendale need to evacuate your homes and proceed to evacuation site immediately. So it doesn't say what's going on, so I had to look it up. They're doing a drill, a fire drill today. But this public safety alert does not say drill on it.
Ooh.
So it just says like, you need to go now, shit happening. But if you didn't know that there was a drill, I'm sure there's a couple of residents right now in Glendale freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Mark, where are you?
You gotta say there's a drill. You can't just say things like that.
They didn't tell us it was a drill in school.
That is true.
You mean those earthquake drills where, you know, I'm supposed to believe my desk will protect me?
Well, obviously your desk could protect you from the, I don't know.
The atomic,
Finally!
the atomic bomb and the earthquakes.
Oh god!
Oh,
Leland
robot
Scott
sound.
and
What is
I had-
happening?
I don't know what's wrong with this shit. Leland Scott and I all had like bomb drills.
No, we have
You didn't have-
earthquake drills.
You didn't have like bomb drills?
When you say bomb drills, do you mean like atomic bomb drills?
No,
Yeah.
he means really cool drills.
Yeah, just bomb ass drills.
I wish I was fighting in a game right now so I can punch you so hard.
I did nothing with that.
I don't know about you, Anthony. We never had bomb drills. I know we had earthquake drills was the big one.
Okay.
Damn.
Now our parents,
Oh, okay.
they had bomb.
Wait, no
drills.
shit. There's still more Axel.
Like maybe it was a East Coast thing because I remember them like more specifically in Jersey, and
Maybe.
then out here it was always just called earthquake drills.
Oh.
All right. So next is the Axel mirror, and then the pot mirror.
Yep.
Let's
Buckle up.
Or the bomb. Since we got out of class.
Yeah. On the subject of burgers, Gold Lewis's older brother is a sheriff with an infinite burger bag. He is seen in the background of a excerpt stage. Yes, the burger
I
sheriff.
remember that.
All right, I'm starting to
Thought
think.
that was the Gold
I want to be
Lewis.
the burger sheriff.
I'm starting to think that burgers
are the
aren't what
burger
I
shop.
think they are.
No.
What
What are you thinking they are now?
Now I don't know. I thought I knew. I thought we were being cute. Now I don't know anymore. What's a burger?
You know, two things of bread,
Bread.
with meat in the middle. Maybe some
Pickle-
roughage in there.
Meat, pickle, tomato, lettuce on a sesame seed bun?
Yes,
all-beef
that-
patties.
That's the.
Oh,
God, I hate Axel
No
so
one's
much.
answering my question.
I think it is exactly what you think it is.
But like it's starting not to make sense. Like what's an infinite burger bag?
It sounds like a bag of holding that just has burgers.
Yeah.
That's a
That
really
sounds
good way
great.
to describe it. Yeah.
And I know you understand that setup. So
Yeah, well now you're speaking terms I understand.
Oh God.
Caught the backdash.
Yeah. A bun of holding. That's a prison wallet.
The old prison wallet.
Ow. Retreat.
Oh god, the explosion.
Oh god. No.
I just read chat, and instead of a bag of holding, it's a bun of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beck is an all-time sniper of puns.
Yeah. always just chilling in a grassy knoll somewhere, just waiting.
Yep.
Waiting for their chance to get you.
Headshot, headshot, headshot.
Ha! Surprise!
Oh god.
Oh god!
Hey.
The John Wilkes Booth of jokes.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, put that on your epitaph.
More like jokes, Will Booth.
Put it on the business card.
Oh no. The anti-air button.
God, that was only one match.
Oh yeah, the Korean soundtrack is amazing.
Is it?
It is. There's a band that did Korean version songs for one of the Guilty Gear games.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think the lead guitarist, one of the band members, passed away,
Aw.
so they couldn't do more. But yeah, they had a whole soundtrack. It's very, very, yeah. Next NEXT. Oh, the voice.
Oh.
act- Oh.
I know Testament.
Testament looked way different in the previous games.
Shinhei
Oh
Jewel.
man.
Oh
that's
wait, no.
interesting.
Voice actor Testament. I know the band Testament.
The goth character that you like. Their name is
okay.
Testament. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh god.
The voodoo person?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh god.
So why does this guy look like a combination of 5 different people from Fatal Fury?
You know what? He really does. Holy shit.
Well, Guilty Gear was an SNK game before, so.
It's called an homage.
I see both Bogard brothers. I see the guy with the cane.
Yeah. The Kane move with the do-rag.
Billy Kane.
Which they just added him to KOF 15.
I can't wait. I'm gonna play that again.
Yeah,
Just 'cause I have Geese
same here.
Howard. I have the Goose.
As long as it has Joe Higashi, I'm fine.
Yes, Joe Higashi is in the game. Oh god.
Get over here.
Alright, Scorpion. Sub-Zero, get over here.
What? I didn't want that.
Ow.
And it worked?
Ow. I forgot how to time stop.
What was it? 60 for 6p.
Ah. I kept trying to do Shinku Hadoken.
Ah. I like that half
That is
circles
why
have been
it failed.
shortened down to just 3 numbers.
Yeah. It's nicer that way. Ouch. I can do it too. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh god. Ooh.
I forgot to do the windmill thing.
Yeah. Is it? No?
Yeah, I'm never gonna figure it out that
No
way.
idea.
No! Why did I do it before the throw ended?
Oh, that's why. That's just out of range.
There you go.
I should have drifted.
Like Tokyo?
Exactly.
Oh, it's a charge move?
It is?
Oh, wait, no, there is a charge move.
Oh, yes. He does have a charge move.
Okay.
I was wondering, like, how
Okay.
was I even doing that? Turns out I was mashing. Surprise.
Oh, God, I saw it. I didn't react.
Oh, dang it. Nice.
No. No. I forgot what the super was. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Okay.
This set's gonna take so long.
Yeah, it is. And I'm like actually trying.
I'm trying to make the most of it, like, see if I can learn while I'm at it.
Yeah, you're gonna need it for when you fight Lambo again.
Exactly.
Oh god.
Ah, I did a RC combo. Oh god.
How did that hit? Okay. Oh god. Ah, wrong button.
Wait, does Axel have the British flag on the bottom of his shoes?
I hope so.
Like I just got a glimpse of it, but is that what's on there?
Mankind knew
We'll have to see again.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Yes.
It's the little details, you know. It's the little details that just bring me so much joy.
Daisuke really
Which
just
Axel
looks-
is winning?
The flag is on the bottom of his shoes. Yep. Wow. It's like how
very,
they
very British.
it's like how they did like the little textures on the bottom of Spider-Man shoes in Spider-Man PS4.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oops, wrong one.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh god.
That move is way too good.
It is super good. I feel like it's like the best command grab in the game. Just because it's so like inconspicuous.
Yeah. Like you see it, but you're like, eh.
Oh
Gotta
god.
react to that. Then you don't. There it is.
Yeah, there's a
There's the design.
it's a good clear look of the British flag on the bottom of his shoes. Oh god.
I shouldn't have pushed the button.
God, wrong button. Oh, why? Everything's hitting me. Rensengeki. Oh god.
Rensengeki.
I'm pretty cool, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I would ask which Axel is winning, but you know, it doesn't matter.
Yep, it's
Time's
even.
relevant to both of them.
We're all Axel. We're all winning.
Legend has it they're still fighting today.
They're still fighting in the same time loop.
Yeah.
I wish more characters from Guilty Gear Overture could make it in this game. That's probably not a possibility.
Overture's like is the weird beat 'em up one, right?
Yeah, it's that weird like
Oh no, I'm
so,
falling.
like,
Ow, ow. Oh
Dynasty
god.
Warriors like one. There you go. Not a Muso game, right?
Yeah.
It's yeah.
It's it's a Muso game, but not a Muso game.
It's kind of crazy because they still have Roman cancels in that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of silly, but cool.
Oh my god, well, what is that?
Got
Was
you
that a
the
sweep?
triple sweep.
That was ridiculous.
Ow.
You stop.
Sucking now.
Stupid 2S. Ha!
What? Oh. Yeah, I wanted Zuna, but, man, it would have been so cool.
There are
Such a
3
cool
characters from
looking character.
Overture that were playable in later games, so it's a greater chance than 0 that we get Izuna. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
I really want to play him.
Yeah.
Was he like Foxman with the katana?
That's right. Jacko's in this game, right?
She sure is.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to see Jacko at least once this morning.
You want a Jacko mirror, Jordan?
We can do it.
Let me
Oh, I did it.
refresh the donations and see if anyone's got requests. Shit on me. We are 75% of the way there already.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. This is only
I'm
the
not
first
even done
segment.
donating.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't even put my donation in yet.
Oh, when we money match, Jordan. Oof.
Shit. My dad's planning like a walkathon tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking show his ass up.
Yeah.
You're fundraising in the past, old man.
Yeah.
This is the future.
Exercising for money? Ha! We'll play video games for that.
I don't even have to get dressed.
Making Jordan suffer.
I know.
All
That's
here
what
naked.
that's what it's all for.
Just imagine if we actually had channel rewards on this channel.
If we were a better channel, we would have things like that.
I mean, there's really just one person that needs to fill out the thing.
Do
Yeah,
it.
all right. I hear what you're saying.
Okay. Oh god, that was the wrong attack.
I just need one person to walk me through it.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Like, they have, you know, good. Oh god. Ah. Shoot.
Get him.
So what is the schedule like for the rest of the day?
So we watch Jordan suffer until about 12. And 12, I take over, and we're gonna have a D&D adventure, and that's gonna go on until about 4ish, or whenever the party wipes. And then after that is the Jackbox and community games
Yes, which everyone is free to join.
until about 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 to 8.
Hey, Steph's back.
Hi, Steph.
Yeah, I keep going in and out. You know, just like the delicious food they have there.
Just like the hit burger joint. Wasting
Yeah.
all the RC on nothing.
I know, dude. Those. Oh, I didn't know I could do that mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just keep doing it now.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I was
didn't do
expecting
it
you to
there.
do it again.
I tried. I messed up. Anima
Oh, hell
Beyond
yeah. I love
Fantasy.
Tabletop. My favorite system is Anima Beyond Fantasy. I have no idea what that is. Anthony, does that sound familiar?
It's one that I've heard of, but I've never played or know anyone who does play.
Yeah.
I don't know what anime is.
Well, see, here's the anime is this form of art that the Japanese created many moons ago, just so they could address certain topics that, you know, mainstream media just does not want to, you know, dip their toes into. Like, how would it be if, I don't know, you had a maid that was also a dragon? Or what if your new half sister was actually the last girl you dated?
Listen. Anime is only anime when it comes from the anima region of Japan. Otherwise, it's just cultural appropriation cartoons.
What if it comes from a different region of Japan?
What copy pasta did you get that from?
I just made it up. I saw an opening, I put it together while you kept rambling.
Oh, yeah. Annie Mae is also a 21-year-old girl from California, Japan.
What?
What?
I
California,
don't know.
Japan?
I googled
Yeah, that's-
Annie Mae just to see what would come up because I wanted to be funny, and apparently there's a girl named Annie Mae, like ANNIE last name.
No,
Mae.
we're all hung up on the California, Japan.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what it says.
I think that's where we stop.
It specifically says is a 21-year-old from California, Japan. Her most notable features are her pink hair, a wedding veil, and her bubbly anime-inspired voice.
I feel like that's all fake.
Sounds
Very
fake hero
confused.
stick.
What is an anime-inspired voice?
I
Ooh,
don't
voice.
know. No idea.
Is it that thing where every black dude just sounds like this? What's up, fools?
Yeah.
Obviously, this is like super fake, but like it gets real detailed. Like relationship information. She's married to Don Pecorino. They have children named Bert Beans and Layla Nightingale.
God damn it. Bert B.
Yeah, it says Bert Beans, who is an adopted son, and their stepdaughter, Layla Nightingale.
I wonder whose marriage that daughter comes from.
So,
Is it Annie Mae's or is it Don Patankin?
Carino.
so they're just determined.
Oh, okay. This is from the non-pixel community, and it's a
Non-pixel?
yeah. I don't know. It says non-pixel community. Annie
in
Mae is a
real?
character role played by Ashy. I don't know who Ashy is, but
That's the real
Annie Mae is a
Larry?
she
Actually,
works.
Larry?
Oh, Annie Mae is a cadet for the Los Santos Police Department. Badge number 575.
What is happening here?
Man, you know
rabbit
me
hole
in
did we
Google
go
searches.
down?
This is what I found. Okay.
This and you found this on Facebook?
On Google. I just Googled Annie Mae, and this
Yeah,
is
but,
what
like,
came up.
What? God damn it! Now I gotta fucking Google it. I
Are there
can't
photos?
get in front of you.
Oh god.
The no pixel community.
Ooh.
I also finally came up with the artwork I'm going to commission for a hitbox after being so indecisive. Oh, you use a hitbox, Mika? I would still like to.
too.
I would still like to get a hitbox at some point just to learn how to use it. Ouch.
Oh my god,
I love
I
it.
can't. So there's aliases, and there's anime waifu, right? Waifu. Excuse me. Then Sakura. Then Mommy May. And
Oh,
then
God.
Annie Mo for emo. And then Oni May for crime.
Because demon, yes.
Yeah. It's a lot
Oh,
going
God.
I
on.
wanted to be fancy.
All right. Does anybody know what no pixel is?
I have no idea. I don't know what this is.
That's where we have to start this.
I've
fucking
heard of no
mystery.
pixel, but I can't tell you what it is.
There's also a no pixel wiki.
Okay, no pixel is a Grand Theft Auto 5 role.
Yes, that's what it was. Yeah.
All right.
Gotcha.
Now it's all coming together, everybody.
Okay.
That
Oh,
makes
Yeah,
more
that's why it
sense.
sounded familiar, yeah.
thank you, Mika.
Ow, oh god.
I like how freaking detailed they got with this whole thing. Like, they have backstories for everyone. Like, Bert Beans.
Oh my
Bert
god, that was it?
Glorion
Was it?
Pecorino.
yes.
God.
Woo! We're free.
Alright, time to
Time
pot
for a
mirror.
Robo Boy battle.
Yeah, time for a pot mirror.
Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hot Robo Summer.
Good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Do you
Oh
need- do you
no,
need to
I'm
remove
locked into
this?
my keyboards. I'm locked in my keyboard keybinds. I can't use my controller anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. You could always just reset the game.
Do I have to what?
You could just reset the game. If anything.
Fair. I'll do that real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Steph, can you
Yes.
message me your email?
Sure. Message you it in
Oh
the
no,
chat.
Pot Buster. There it is,
aha.
6H. Slide head.
Okay, that's plasma fall. That's a charge move, right? Yes, it is. Oh god, I went right into it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Nico's
I want
gonna
to
go
watch this
stylish
belly
thing.
flop contest.
Out.
Alright, we're mega fisting in this place.
Do it. Yep.
Oh no.
Who paid for that?
Ouch. Whew. I punched straight through it. Okay, so
Very good move. You have some armored moves too.
okay, that's good.
Anthony, I
Yeah.
sent it in our messenger
it.
chat. Okay,
Got it,
cool.
thank you.
Oh god. Oof, nice. That's okay. That's a DP, right? The air grab. I mean,
Yes, I think that's a heavy.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Oh god.
623H. You also have Flick. Which
Oh
is
yeah.
624S.
Oh god, no!
I don't think it matters in this matchup. Here we go.
I love Bug's Life. Like, it's really sweet.
Oh
God.
Oh. How do you do Heavenly Potemkin? How do you do it? Ooh, nice.
Looking it up real quick.
Oh. It's just Hadouken?
Oh yeah, Shinku Hadouken S. 236, 236S. Shield Super is 6246H.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god, twice!
You were not getting when you you just worked on nothing but bot buster setups. Oh.
Rad.
Oh, there.
All right, so we have the Potemkin mirror match. After this is Faust. Then I gotta do a money match with my buddy on PS4. Then we'll be back here, and I'll do Jacko.
Cool.
Yeah.
You'll do, Jacko?
I mean, I'm gonna play Jacko.
In Neverland, Jacko does you.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice.
Oh. I forgot to do the air grab.
The DP, right?
Yeah. The DP grab.
Man, 69 all the time.
Yeah.
If I remember, your 2S is also a really good move for like also combos. It's like close slash.
Oh, yeah.
2S. Yeah.
Oh, I could have did Heavenly right then. Oh.
Probably.
Oh God. Speaking
and
of,
you got Heavenly Pot Buster.
whew,
And we'll fall.
I just like the sound of like all of Potemkin's attacks. They all sound like super
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah, I can't hear any of those. Jordan, can
What, the
you
game?
do like a imitation of what these sounds are like? Can you do some Foley work?
I absolutely cannot. But I know someone who can. Steph.
Steph,
2
can you
seconds.
do,
On which part?
of
All
the
of it.
game? Can you
Oh,
do the
God.
sound effects? Keep going. They're doing a lot of stuff here.
He's really saying, I just think it's talking to me. Duel 1.
The robot stuff.
Oh, sorry. Chunk, 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 clink, 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 chunk, tink, tink.
Tink tink.
Can I get like a mechanical whirl? Nailed it.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
How is Jeff not a star?
What is what?
Imagine the
How is he
universe
not a
where.
star?
Woo!
I've always wanted to be those sound effect people, or at least make a children's book where I do the sound effects.
In
Like,
They really
it has
missed
the
out
little
on-
electronic button, and then I'll make the noises.
Okay.
That would be really fun.
I keep getting hit by it every single time.
I need to actually just hear what this really sounds like. I'll put my headset in.
I have Gangster's Paradise that plays every time a Heavenly Potemkin Buster just happens.
Like just the intro, or?
Yeah. Like the chorus.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Okay, there.
Yeah, I can't make these whirly noises. That's way too hard.
We believe in you.
You're doing so great.
I need actual stuff to use.
Wow. Jordan, you're handling Potemkin really well.
I fought so many Potemkins in my life. I haven't really played Potemkin a lot, but I'm, you know, I have a general idea. In fact, I believe the guy I'm playing on PS4 is a Potemkin main also.
Yeah, he's not too difficult.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god. I forgot about Garda. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, let me look that up.
Oh god.
214H.
Okay.
Just the Tatsu heavy.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Niall, you fucking prince.
What did he do?
Uh-oh.
He donated all the money.
What?
God.
He, donated
Let's go
donated
look.
enough to just take your seat.
Oh jeez.
You know what this means? Now Leland has to donate more because he wants to be in the lead.
Leland is still technically in the lead. Leland still has
God.
donated the most,
Oh jeez.
but Niall certainly donated enough to just do whatever the fuck he wants.
Oh, this is exciting. We're already at,
God.
yeah. We can say the amount, right?
Yeah, we're at $852.
Yeah, 852.
Holy shit. Thank you guys
Yep.
so much.
85% to our $1,000 goal, which honestly, I thought like maybe that it seemed feasible. I certainly did not think we would get there in the first segment.
Look, this is the power of Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
Ow.
I was in the shower. Did I miss my bag, man?
You did
No,
not know.
no, you haven't. It's still the Robo Boys.
Ha!
No.
Shane, the money match is next.
Money man.
Well, no, first we're
Yeah.
going to do Faust.
No, I was about to say the Bagman.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Bagman first, and then
Then money match.
yeah.
What's money match?
Matches that we're gonna bet against each other. So say I bet I'm gonna win this first to 5 or whatever, and whoever loses donates that much money.
Oh, well.
Like normally, like for money matches, you just get the money, but this is for donations, baby. This is for the children, the beautiful children who have stomach issues, and we have to help them.
We're gonna help you
These
out.
beautiful babies out here with their tummy issues.
Exactly. We got pat all the bellies, make them feel better.
This is for your tum tums.
For the tum tums.
Let's
This
not.
is for the tum.
Let's not. Let's.
This is
let's
for the
not
tum-tums,
touch on
Leland.
children's bellies.
Okay.
I'm not touching kids' bellies.
Well, touch
For the
your
bum
child's. Touch a child that belongs to you.
Child.
Oh my god.
Touch your own child's tummy.
Yes, touch your own child's tummy. Don't touch
I'm
random
touching-
people's babies.
If I'm
Oh
touching
god,
my
the
own
ultimate
child,
defense. I can't do anything. Oh god.
there's another conversation that needs to be had.
6p.
Oh, it's a triangle. God damn it.
No.
Oh, now I. Okay. 6 feet.
Yep,
put out a
there it
prayer.
is.
And yes, Shane, that is correct. Some stomach issues are also prevalent in adults as well.
Yes.
Because believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, every adult used to be a child, and some of
Really?
those children have
The
stomach
fuck you
issues.
say?
That's kind of wild.
I know. I just found out about this. It's wild, right? Like, I didn't know. I didn't even feel it.
Dane, you want me to rub your tum tum? I'll come over there and rub your tum tum, bud.
You promise?
Hey, donate enough money.
Oh, dang it.
I'll come to your fucking door and rub your tum tum.
Oh my god, he actually did it. It worked.
It's gonna be like that last scene in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, but instead of beating up children, they're just rubbing tum-tums. Oh god!
If you tip me extra, I'll even blow a raspberry on your tum tum.
Oh no.
I didn't know where that was going to end.
Same.
In a happy ending,
Bye.
of course.
Hey.
Heyo.
JJ, back
update on
again with
the,
another donation.
update on the fire drill in Glendale. They had to put out a secondary alert saying this is a drill. FYI.
Not a good drill if you have to tell people afterwards they have to drill.
Yeah. I feel that's a colossal fuck up somewhere.
That's kind of like
Oh,
just a
God, no.
lesser version of that that missile alert from what was that, like in Hawaii a couple years back?
I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, like some dude accidentally hit the button.
Oh
Like that-
yes.
Oh
And
no.
everyone thought that a missile was coming towards Hawaii, and everyone's just
Yeah.
freaking the fuck out. But no,
Yeah,
I think
but
you just
didn't
pushed the
it,
wrong
like-
button.
It like broke a lot of shit though, didn't it? Like there was a power outage along with it. Like it was messed up for a bit. I want to remember.
I think like I don't know. People probably just went fucking crazy, as you would assume.
Yeah.
You mean people didn't stop and be rational about something? What?
Wow.
That's what I
They
wanted.
immediately started looting.
I mean, wouldn't you? I know I would.
I mean, I'd wait for the missile to hit and then loot.
Ain't nothing gonna be lootable by then, baby.
I mean, if a
good
missile
point.
hits, what's the point of taking? You're not gonna keep whatever you had.
For one glorious moment, I will own a Bentley.
I will sit in a Bentley. That's
Waiting for
where
the
I
missile.
die. They find my charred corpse inside of a Bentley, and they'd be like, "Wow, that skeleton really had it all."
That's fucked up, dude.
Oh god.
So, Anthony, what time is the D&D thing starting?
12
12.
Well,
All right.
o'clock.
And then what happens after D&D?
It is going to be Jackbox and
Yeah.
community games.
Oh god.
I'll be back by 7:30.
Oh good. So you'll be there for the Jackbox portion.
Close it out.
Yeah, I'll be there for the closeout.
The last half hour.
hey.
I see what you're doing, Mika. I'm not jumping. I'm not falling for it. Ah! I knew it.
Did you get an HPB yet, Jordan?
I have not, no.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
you gotta
God.
at least get one.
They got shots for that.
Yeah, you
To get
can't
back.
be carrying that around, man.
You got to tell all your partners.
Oh man, Mika GG's destroyed me. pop mirror is actually
I-
kind of fun though.
I took that bet. Give me money. And I'm gonna give it to the children.
To the kids.
Yeah, that's it.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
now
give that money
it's
to the
Faust,
kids.
right?
Yes, Mouse.
Oh, Bagman, I better look back at the TV.
Ooh, I like the pink. I like the pink scrubs. Yes.
Ooh, pink. Are you Nage now?
So why does he wear a bag? Is he hideously ugly?
I would think so.
All I
It's
know
cray
is
cray.
he's just really bald.
Yeah, like in the original Guilty Gear, he was just Bald Man, right?
Yeah, Dr. Bald.
Dr. Bald Man. Yeah, something bald something.
Dr. Bald.
Oh, you gotta do
Yeah.
his taunt.
Oh, he wants to hide his identity. There we go.
Okay. Jordan, do the
I
taunt.
think there's better ways. than
He was a
bag.
mass murderer, so this is how he blends in with
Just wearing a bag
Dr.
over his head.
Baldhead?
There it is.
Yep.
JJ, I think I just disabled my taunt button because taunting's disrespectful. I just don't like. Plus, I don't want to accidentally taunt. I just don't like
Yeah.
doing it.
Okay, so his one of his taunts is he takes off the bag off his head, and you just see a silhouette of his bald head, and it shines. It also can hit the other player too.
Does he only have one eye? Is he a robot? There's a lot going on. I have so many questions.
He's a weird
So
boy.
hair suddenly grew, and it's stiff in place, like what happened to Mary's situation.
Okay,
her
what
hair's
the
a blade.
Holy
Okay.
fuck! Her hair is a blade.
Yes,
Yeah.
Milia is
Like,
so
Jonathan
cool,
Miller.
dude. Like Milia
Piece
Rage.
of shit.
Is Dr. Baldhead a giant?
Yes, he's a very big man.
He's got long arms. I really have.
He's terrifying.
Oh my gosh, he has like syringes or.
Oh, what the fuck? He
scalpel
sheds his own
things.
body.
Oh my gosh, there's so much happening.
Yeah, these two
Ah!
are the most.
Ah!
I need to give
Fucking
Jordan the
popping
wheelchair
out of his own
move.
back.
You mean this?
You got it! Yay!
What did he just? Did he just put pepper on her? Like he's
Yeah.
gonna eat her? Oh, now he. What is?
What? What? He just wrecked her shins with that wheelchair?
Sure did.
Yep.
I'm gonna just stay the fuck away from you now.
You know, I
missed
did
the
this as
other
a joke, but I'm
where,
thoroughly having a
he
good
would
time
give
watching it.
somebody an
Oh, this
afro.
is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh man, what the fuck, Japan?
You picked the most weirdest character out of anybody
Especially
else
with
on
his
this roster.
kicks. Like, scary as hell, but got, like, sneakers.
And a heart of gold.
Do we get to actually literally see it?
No.
He keeps it in a like,
Oh my god, not again, not the wheelchair.
Love the
I
scalpel
must help
fingers.
you.
Up.
Fucking really.
Does he do any special moves with his stethoscope? I would like to see that. Oh,
Sadly.
whoa.
What the fuck? Oh, that wind scream.
The
Yeah,
news
that's
story shows why
terrifying.
he is a spooky character and less comic relief. They changed Faust since they thought spooky character would be more appealing internationally than an entirely funny comic relief character.
I'm for this.
100% agree.
I do miss his comic relief
So
stuff.
unsettling.
Yeah, he's rad.
Just the heavy shadows for no reason.
That point.
Milia. He still has batter up with no baseball cap, sadly.
Yeah, that's what I miss. His dust. It's completely changed design-wise.
I'm trying to remember
He
the
used to
one
have a
fucking thing
white
I'm trying
shirt
to
and
do.
shorts and a backwards baseball
Oh my
cap.
god.
Oh, God. Oh, that's how you
That
do that,
changes
right?
to the next
Look.
area.
Yeah.
Yep.
I regret my decision ever trying to fight you.
A sentiment
Jordan
echoed by
items.
many people.
Oh, do your command throw, Jordan. 236H.
Right, yeah.
Does sexy Russian lady there, does she have a power wheelchair S move too?
Sadly not.
No.
She's also an assassin with her hair.
Yeah, she did a somersault with the weight of her on her hair, and I was very.
Is Beck
Right?
still in chat?
Oh god. What is
I want a hair assassin pun. Go.
what is the range on the command
Come
grab?
in with that
I can do that.
scalp.
Oh
move.
god. No!
There we go. Yeah, Afro for you.
No return high risk
Oh,
is
she
apparently what I
had
just
wings
got.
now.
Her hair turned into wings.
Well, what's the Afropus? I find
What is
culturally
happening?
insensitive.
She took her hat off.
That's why she keeps the hat on, Anthony.
So
Keep his hair change.
so Bagman's command grab gives anyone an afro.
What? You did that?
Yes.
You did that to her?
And then by doing that, it actually extends their hurt box, so it's easier to hit them.
That shit's bananas.
yeah. Zato and Milia are all that is left of the Assassin's Guild. Slayer and Venom are no longer in it, to my knowledge. Actually, no. Milia now directs the PWAB, which is the people with abnormal bodies. Oh
I'll
boy.
allow it.
I wonder if I could respectate.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's kicking back in.
Mismatched.
Maybe? Post-War Administration Bureau. That's what it means.
Oh god.
It's a war?
In the world of
am-
Guilty Gear, yes, there was a war.
Anthony, the war
Oh, God.
of wars. Come on now.
The Great War.
The Great War. Don't you remember you learned how to do all those bomb
Oh god.
Yeah.
bomb
Bomb
I
drills.
will-
bomb drills?
Hold on.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I'm having an absolute fantastic time.
Connection, do better.
Oh god.
You just like reel her in like a fish?
Sure did.
Why are you surprised by anything at this point?
Well, that part seemed undoctor-like, so I got confused.
A fish doctor?
I mean, he's not a fish man.
We don't know what's going on underneath there.
Well, we
Oh,
know
God.
he's Dr. Baldman.
It's true.
Oh,
Fish are bald.
You're right. You're right. You got me there. That is true.
Oh, I
you know,
forgot
he
I could
said it, and I had to
approach
think
that,
about it. I
too.
was like, are they?
You know, that's a factual statement. No lies detected.
All right, I forgot about that move.
Never really thought about it. Yeah.
Oh
No, not the skill.
Oh, now he's scared.
God, the
Come on,
connection
Val.
is so bad. I'm so sorry.
We might have to cut this set short.
Ooh, down to a hair.
Her hair.
Oh god.
Oh, what the? Just
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Did he just eat her?
Oh my
Sure did.
god!
Ah!
Ah!
This is the coolest character in existence. It's this character and that Valdo guy from Soul Calibur.
Oh.
Like, I love the amount of like design that goes into this character. Like in all of their moves, everything
Yeah.
they're doing. Like there's a couple of weird carryovers. Like the afro and the baseball bat and the fishing reel, but
That is so weird.
Yeah, he is a very, very, very odd character.
it's just going frame by frame for me at this point.
Yeah, no, same here. Yeah, oh god, it just dropped up to 1400 milliseconds.
Oh my god.
Val, kick everybody off. Unplug
I can't
everyone's
stop it. I'm
computer.
sorry. It's literally. It's not even like TVs or anything. It's all the fucking Alexas. We have like
Taking
4
over.
in the house. I don't know why.
Because they get lonely.
Oh, that's the other one.
Oh, that's an upsetting thought.
Oh my god.
Well, what do you think they do when you're not home? They talk to each other, obviously.
I don't want to think about that. I'm gonna give that a big nope.
He's gonna give that the nay-nay.
Yeah, that
There
gets
it
a
is.
nay-nay for sure.
Oh god.
Oh, that didn't hit. Not
You're
bad.
just going frame by frame.
Yeah.
You're still
This is
doing
how
damage.
this match is gonna be.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
All right, Val. I'm gonna end this set here.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with that.
What's he gonna do to that poor girl?
Jeez. All right. I think I can switch over to the PS4 set right now.
Ooh, all right.
I'll just fucking kill you real quick.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
going.
yeah.
There you go.
I should be fine staying in the lobby, right? My character's out here just celebrating. I can't move. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
All right. So while that's going, I need to. I need to mute that. Actually, I might actually have to leave. Oh, if I leave the lobby, it'll close down, won't it? All right, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it going.
Mm-hmm.
So let me mute that so I don't hear it anymore. I need to go here.
Like, what's happening here in this house?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing.
People just are showing up to fight each other. You know, that's all.
You know, Anthony, like you do.
No, I
Exactly.
don't. I don't know like you do. The fuck you talking about? Like, what is this? What is this part of the Guilty Gear thing? Is this like some other Steam thing? Like I don't know why you have this like
Oh.
Victorian house.
It's Fight Club. Nobody talks about it.
It's like no one talks about burgers.
Oh, with the Burger Sheriff?
Yeah.
The
It-
Boogerman. Okay, this deactivate, reactivate, and then oop.
What's the fucking McDonald's burger sheriff's name?
The hamburger.
Mayor McCheese.
Oh.
No, the sheriff.
Oh, the cop.
Cop.
Officer
Patty.
Yeah.
Big Mac?
Wait, the person name is Mary McCheese?
Mayor.
No.
Mayor, because he's the mayor, Steph.
Oh, okay.
Annie Mae.
That should just be my
That's the go-to now.
characters. That's my character's name, Annie
Do it.
Mae.
Do it, Steph.
And
Taken.
85.
Is this a new horse name? I'm
H.
confused.
No, it's
D&D
Annie
character.
Mae.
All right.
Is Boo Boo Jeffries in this game?
I wish.
Okay. All right. So I switched over to the PS5 version of Guilty Gear Strive. My buddy Robert is about to join the lobby, and we're gonna do a money match. Actually, what is the? Let me check the game settings or battle settings. Okay, 2. It is first to 2. Okay, cool. So,
Hey, Jackie.
hey Jackie. Would-
Hey.
Officer Big Mac.
Oh, I was right?
You were close, yeah.
Oh, wow, I guessed. I had no idea.
Captain Crook. I don't remember a fucking pirate.
Oh, he has
Yeah.
to be from the 50s and 60s then.
I mean, from 1970 to 2008, when it looks like they kind of shut down all the characters.
2008, there was a pirate character.
I mean, that's the span that I'm seeing some of these characters last.
I don't believe that anyway.
Uncle O'Grimacy.
Uncle O'Primacy?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Robert has just joined the lobby. For those of you just joining us, we are doing a charity live stream to raise money for Take Steps Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Everything donated goes straight to them to help fund to find a cure or preventative measures for Crohn's and colitis. I have these special rules right here next to my head. This way. There we go. Depending on how much money you donate, you could dictate specific things. Not during this money match, but when we're back to the normal lobbies and stuff. So $5 is for a random select character, $5 for no special moves, or $10 dealer's choice. Make me do whatever you feel like. All right, right now we're getting into a first to 10 money match. Potemkin versus Nago Ryuki. I am Nago, that's my main character, so let's get right into it.
Let's rock.
Is it my best?
Which one are you? The guy with the sword?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, they're from different parts of the world.
No, but like the coloring or the color palettes are not color palettes, but they don't look like they exist in the same way. There was a I Am Hungry, who was a self-proclaimed vice president of snacking. The character was a floating, fast-moving bus with orange arms and a monstrous face.
Hi guys. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
I'm gonna stop watching on my phone and swap.
So the funny thing is, the guy that I'm playing right now, Robert, he's the guy that I put the most time into like learning the pod fight with. Like we would play for hours, just this matchup over and over and over.
What's your win-loss?
That I don't know. We tend to go back and forth.
Would you show
That would sound right to me. Oh, I messed that up. Oh my god! Oh, that was close. Oh, I just a sliver of health left. And I managed to pull it out. By pull it out, I mean my penis. I mean the win.
That's what he calls his penis, the win.
But we all
Exactly. Just cut my... Wait. Yo, what's up, Otosai? How you doing? You're gonna come to my charity stream and cheer for the other guy? That's rude. Yeah, Batosai is in the same Guilty Gear Facebook group that me and Rob are in. Whew. All right, 1-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for stopping by, Batosai. Really do appreciate it. Baby.
Duel 2.
All right.
Let's rock.
Okay, so Uncle O'Grimacy. He was created in 1977, ran to 1982, appeared in 1986 in advertising products, both in celebration of St. Patrick's Day and to mark the annual appearance of the show. O'Grimacy, yeah, nice to know. O'Grimacy is the Irish uncle of the character Grimace. He is a variant of the Grimace that sports a frock coat covered with several four-leaf clovers and carries a shillelagh.
So it's as racist as I think.
His design motif is not unlike that of a stereotypical depiction of the Irish folklore. O'Grimacy resides in his home country for 11 months of the year and visits his nephew Grimace in
That's all the time. Incredibly delicious.
I have never had a full ranch.
Do you like mint?
Having
I'm gonna explain it. It's like
Hang on. Step. Hang on. Leland, do you like mint? Do you also like lime?
no.
It is. It's lime mint.
It is. It's lime mint.
Yes.
I thought it's like mint.
No.
No, it's like there's like a lime sherbety kind of taste to it.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I would try it.
Yes,
Liked
try it.
it?
Have it once. Have it once. It's worth that. Like I don't think
Alright.
it's so bad, and I don't know anyone who's like been so repulsed by it that like they would
Throw it out the window.
gag, yeah, they would gag at the thought of having another. But it's also nothing to like get hyped about. Also, fuck a McRib.
Yeah, fuck the McRib. I've never had one of those either, but still
Oh
fuck it.
shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, what is the McRib back again?
No,
Yeah,
it's
what
not
is
that
that?
time yet.
Oh no, I was, sorry. I was reacting to Robert's choice. He's going with the Zato, which.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hello, that's like one of the top searches. When does the McRib
Of course it
2020?
When does it show up? Is it like when does or when does does?
It's a. I just looked up when does the McRib, and then it followed with come back, go away, come out. What does it leave in 2021?
I feel there's a lot of fickle.
Oh, apparently the time it usually comes back is November.
It feels like it's always coming back.
Yeah, and now I have to wait till March to have lime milkshake.
We can get the rest
Oh, that's right, Robert. You haven't seen my upgraded Nago, have you?
Leland, set a random reminder for yourself in the month of March at some random time.
like Steph in her costume.
Yes.
It's a foolproof plan.
Sometimes you need to remind yourself ahead of time that you need to do something on this certain day.
It's a guaranteed reminder that you're totally going to do that thing. You'll stop whatever you're doing and immediately go do that.
Like I've purposely set alarms knowing on this day I need to remember this. So like sometimes I'll have alarms when I come home that go off that just say, hey, you needed to do this. And then I'm like, alright. Like I time it specifically where like I know I'll get home in time to look at the text message, be home and do whatever.
Steph, can you put the donate link in the chat?
I will be online during the D&D thing, and then I'll see you guys around 7 days.
Bye, Leland. We'll see you later.
It's the, what do you call that? Exclamation point?
Oh god. I pushed the button. Yep. That killed. Thank you, Steph.
Oh, thank you, Anthony.
We need to
Thank
get
you.
another no special.
Oh god.
Someone is having something wild. I remember it was in the chat.
So what's your guys' deal here?
Oh, we're doing this is a money match right now.
No, your character. What's his deal?
Oh, Nago, he is a knightless, or a vampire, as they're mostly known as. He's been locked away he was buried underground for like hundreds of years by one of the antagonists, Happy Chaos. It was mostly, Nago mostly did that to himself, just to protect other people from him. Because he is a very powerful knightless. Okay, this Viking going in. All right, Robert, I see you. Sure is.
Duel 2.
You know, the funniest thing about Nago is just that he is totally not the type of character I would usually be going for in a fighting game. Like, he's very slow and kind of methodical, and he hits like a truck. Oops, that was which is not usually my usual type of character. I usually like being quick characters that run all over the place. Which is why I use Milia for one thing. Plus, I also kind of have an affinity for just blonde women characters. But Nago's not that, so.
Like I would just like
I know, and I'm very upset about that. No one out here is trying to save me. Just leave me by myself. That's why I did that. Nice. That was a nice response in. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's funny now that I'm just hitting the super whenever I need it now. Alright, 1 second.
Do you have a different fight stick now that you're on your PlayStation?
Oh no, it's the same one.
Are you like superstitious or particular about using just that fight stick?
Oh no, it's just my only fight stick.
Okay.
Which, like, I'm in the process of trying to rebuild my other one. Okay, that should be better. Yes, I could ask Revive for help. But I want to learn like the mechanics of building, tearing down a stick and building it back up. No escape now. Oh, that got me.
Was this?
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Duel 2.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Really should pay attention to the second gauge. Ouchie!
Phone doesn't want to show
Yeah, no, it
Oh god,
wonk.
that was nice.
you know how to make it shoot now?
No.
Alright, time for me to switch characters. I'll do Melia. I haven't done Melia in a while.
What's the count right now?
The count right now is room ranking. It is 5-3.
So what's that what's that put the cost at?
We haven't decided on that.
It seems like a thing you like would go into knowing.
It's true, but all I know is I know how much money I'm donating, regardless of what happens in this match.
Got it.
Duel 1.
All right, let me see if I remember how to play Melia. Moribado. Nice. That was such a bad burst. Oh god, I'm not gonna survive this. Maybe. Okay. Okay.
2. Let's rock.
Ooh, already. What's that? like 70% of my life gone. Those are two big old swords flying around Ramethal. Okay.
Ooh, look at the booty shorts.
I can do it too. Oh, not the same thing, but whatever.
You can get your ass beat, is what I'm seeing. Yay! Wing hair angel.
Yeah, the move's actually called Winger.
That. Like, is there a general lore that like explains why some people can do things?
Yeah, magic.
Got it. They just hand wave altogether. Magic exists.
Oh yeah.
They don't try to explain it.
Well, like, there's different types of magic. That's why whenever you see someone doing air dash, there's always that giant, like, sigil that appears, because they're casting that spell to boost them forward in midair.
Duel 1.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. It's about the strange shit.
Yeah.
I feel like there must be a edited YouTube clip of like just the cinematic versions of all this to watch, like a movie.
Well, again, the story mode for this game is literally just an anime. Like nine episodes and everything.
Yeah, so like I'm sure someone's like edited all that together.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she got a sword back.
Ah. Shoot.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Like a little song.
Yeah.
Perfect. Damn.
Oh god. He's doing a pay for it right now.
Fuck him up, Rob. No mercy. Strike first, strike hard.
I just love the amount of delay to where it's like a whole entire match behind what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. That puts us at what, 5-5 now?
So both of you pay $500.
Oh, it's 6-5 right now. Okay. I'm gonna. You know what? I haven't touched. Let's do Kyle.
Kyle.
Let's do Kyle Kisuke. He's Kai Kisuke, but. Oh, against Pot, that's even worse. All right. Okay.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Kai isn't a dude bro, but he is a king.
What it is, maybe it's just a little like cape jacket thing he's got going on, but my first impression is like Owl's Moving Castle vibes.
I can see that.
Just like skinny blonde boy with a half cape.
I see that and I hate it now.
Oh,
Why did you charging star him?
it did not. Oh, that was not good.
You're right, I haven't seen Robo Boy do that.
Yeah, his shield special.
Felt like it's like if Al from Full Metal like went hardcore.
Yes, actually. I can see that.
Like in a dark version where like Ed dies and Al just like soulless, fucking or remorseless armor just going on a killing spree.
I mean, yeah.
So the first anime.
No.
Yeah, that's not what happens.
Oh,
Al's a sweet boy.
the PC room closed.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I just saw it closed.
I will make a new one. Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah, whenever you move on this one. Just letting you know whenever you come
Yeah.
back, don't be confused.
Also, you guys are more than welcome to just make a new room in the background anyway, while I'm doing this money match. Oh god.
I mean, what is it? I'm the only one doing that.
Sugoi Saturdays, thank you so much for following. Ouch. Oh my god, the double part buster, I'm dead. Oh, what the perfect. That puts us at 8-6.
Shameful.
Oof. Robert kicking my ass.
It's making you pay for it.
Right? Actually, let me go biking. Biking with special moves this time.
Are you ready?
Wait, if she only got one arm,
She
then,
only has one
like,
arm.
how's she holding the sheath when she draws the blade?
In your teeth.
Oh, okay. No further questions.
Ah, dang it. I probably should have tried to parry that. It's okay. Ouch. Some work. Nope. And I got hot busted for my troubles.
That was Potomac Rob's like maybe best.
Oh yeah, that's his main for sure. It's really good. Like his Zato is also very good. But yes, especially against me, he tends to use pot, which fair enough. Like it's a fun fight. Got you this time.
Is there a single character that's kind of considered like through the meta maybe best?
Oh yeah, Happy Chaos. He's a guy with a gun. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Everyone out here using swords and their bare fists. Happy Chaos has a gun.
he's just in here like fucking Cable and Marvel Capcom 2.
Even worse. It's like the thing with Happy Chaos is that just one of his buttons is to shoot the gun. Just one button.
Like Cable.
Yeah. Forgot to mention I'm muted eating and commentating the matches on my side of the stream. Thanks for that, JJ. But yeah, so with Happy Chaos, you can do a thing where literally any button, if you connect, you can shoot them directly afterwards and then convert that into a combo. From there, like a full damage combo. It's ridiculous. Now, you know, oh jeez, double part buster. Now the drawback to Happy Chaos is that he has to reload. He only has 6 bullets. But like top players with him have figured out a thing where it's basically one of his moves is a focus shot, which does more damage than a normal shot. Sorry, I was doing a combo. Yeah, so a focus shot. So people figured out if you land a focus shot, if a character's like in midair for the most part, it'll put them into a juggle state, and it gives you just enough time. Gives you just enough time to do a focus shot, reload, and do a focus shot again. So if you're very good at execution, you can do a focus shot, reload, focus shot, reload, focus shot, reload until most people are dead. Yeah, it's crazy. Oof. Yeah, they gave him like 2 different like meters basically. So you have his bullets, so he has to reload. He also has a concentration gauge, which oh my gosh, that's so good. Actually, I think Rob just took it. Yeah, that he got the first attack. Rob, congratulations. How much?
GG.
Yes, GG's, Rob. How much would you like me to donate? I need to bow to you, my friend. And also give you the good job. And then I must grovel.
That was good stuff.
Whew. I need more practice against Potemkin with Kai and biking in particular.
I'll take the time to learn.
Why is your chandelier constantly swinging?
That's just how it is. All right, Rob says I must donate $50 and he'll double it. Yo!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yo, that
Rob,
will put us over.
thank you so much. All right, let me
We're
put.
gonna have to move the goalposts.
Yeah, we need stretch goals now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put through my donation. $50. Yep, there's that.
Holy shit. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jordan.
Jordan got whooped is my name. Show gift to public. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna text my dad. Watch
Yeah.
him blow up.
Do I have to put in all like my address and all that stuff, or can I just skip all this? And...
I think you do.
Okay.
I think because to confirm like your billing
That makes sense.
for
That
your
makes
credit
sense.
card and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do. So what are we at right now?
Let's see. Refresh.
Yo, Jay Thorough, thank you so much for following. That's another one of my friends from the Guilty Gear
Oh, right on.
Facebook group. Thank you for
Refresh.
stopping by.
Refresh.
Actually, I think that's Rob. Yeah, that's Rob.
Oh, that is Rob. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, like my brain's like split between like two things. Like.
Yeah. I'm waiting for these to go through. We're still at the same.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Just finished putting in my stuff. I'm a man of my word.
Rob, I'm gonna put the link in chat for you.
Man, I completely forgot to play Soul.
You follow that link there and put in the donation. Thank you so much, Rob.
Yeah, thank you, Rob. Thank you. Sorry, there's so many things I have to type in.
Yeah. You don't have that shit just auto-saved into your computer?
Well, because I'm doing it on my phone. Like,
You don't have that stuff just auto-saved into your phone?
no.
Or do you not trust the internet?
I mean, look, there's very few things I can trust. And I will not elaborate.
Fair.
All right. Okay. I believe that's. I think that went through, right?
Let's
I can
find
go
out.
back to the thing.
Refresh. Boom. $930. 93%.
93%.
Yep.
Wow.
God,
Yeah.
in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Still
I'm
wild to think about.
I'm really blown away. Remember, Jordan? Remember when we did the Extra Life,
Yeah.
and like we kind of struggled to get a few $100s.
That is true. Yeah. Okay, you know
Like,
what?
Granted, like I think the ability to get wider audiences and like Twitch itself is much makes it much easier
Yeah.
to do. Like everything is easier than it was. What was that, like fucking 10 years ago? But like, holy crap.
Hey, what's up,
I guess-
Robi?
That's kind of why I was thinking like, okay, 1,000 seems like
Damn.
an admirable goal. Maybe we hit it. You know, if we got halfway there, I'd still be happy.
Actually, I'm telling Rob. Let's do 10 more. I'm sticking with Nago the whole time.
More? Alright.
And then, yes, after after the second set of 10, then I'll hop back over to PC. Sound good, JJ Val?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
All
totally,
right.
dude. Alright, let me put up that stream for my viewers.
Oh, you're streaming right now too?
Yeah, I've been streaming since 2 hours ago.
Oh, awesome.
I was commentating the matches, they're just chatting with chat.
Mankind knew that
All
they
right.
could
Here we
change
go.
society.
Okay.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beast.
Stick to Nago the whole time. Against Potemkin. Let's do this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why does he keep saying heavy metal?
I mean, yeah, I honestly don't know why.
Okay.
Wait for death, I guess. Oh
This game's real dramatic.
Yeah.
no. Yeah. Way too early.
How
Kill him
interesting.
with Hammerfall.
Yeah.
So Hammerfall is punishable, if I remember.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh my god, the Kara pot bust. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's serious now.
Keep fucking around. The gloves are coming off. Is he gonna get 3 of them?
That's why this kid.
I love all those little generated
Got you.
What did you do? Oh, hey, you did it.
You gonna go off? I'm gonna go off.
Goku just taking off the weighted fucking shirt and wrist guards and shit.
Nah, just fucking Rock Lee taking the weights off his
Yeah, oh,
fucking
yeah.
Yeah.
That's still like one of my favorite moments in anime. It's like, what's that gonna do? It's just these weird ass weights, and then they hit the ground. Oh, not even clang clang. Giant dust clouds.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Just out of range.
All pushing buttons.
Like I see the enjoyment that people get out of Naruto, but like at the same time it's so Shonen Jump to me.
Fair.
Oh yeah. Kind of feel like I don't know if I'd really get into this, but I'm still curious because people like it so much.
Yeah. Oh god. I dropped that. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever try it. I have a similar consideration towards One Piece.
No god. I
There's
want to
still
watch.
people
Yeah,
who
good luck with
really,
that.
Yeah. Like I want to watch
really
One
take
Piece.
enjoyment out of
Yeah. Like I really do want to watch One Piece, but 1,000 episodes is a huge commitment.
it. I'm just about to I'm about to tear through Rebels, Star Wars Rebels again since the 4. I'm only 10 days in, and I'm at season. I'm about to go into season 5. I'll finish it this weekend. So like, I've got the time clearly for
Yeah.
an investment. And Parks and Rec isn't streaming, which is the show I wanted to go to next.
It's not true.
It's not. Not on anything I have.
That's weird.
Yeah, because it was. I think it
Yeah.
was on Netflix, but
It was-
it's not
yeah.
anymore.
Huh.
Which I'm
Interesting.
bummed. I considered even watching the first season, which
Oh
I've never
god.
watched.
The first season's not good.
I've never watched it. When my last watch through, I started at 2 and just went forward
Yeah.
because everyone said that
Yeah.
first season's
Okay.
no good.
That's not fair. The first season has some moments, but it's really when they get rid of, I forgot his name, and Chris Pratt's character gets a bigger role. That's when the show gets better. So yeah, you can generally just skip. I thought the show doesn't really start until Adam Scott and Rob
That's Rob Lowe.
yeah.
That's when it hits its stride,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, that was bad.
Speaking of Rob Lowe, I saw he has like just a little cameo in that Mike Myers Netflix show
Oh, really?
that just came out.
Yeah, the Pentaverse.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's fucking garbage.
It's really.
I watched one episode and like committed to watching. All right, I'll get through this, and it's a bummer because like Keegan Michael Key's in it.
Yeah.
I remember a time when Mike Myers was really funny. I wanted to enjoy it, but oh,
I feel like nowadays he's just kind of his comedy's very one note, where it's just like, look how many characters I'm doing, and that's the joke.
he needs to calm the fuck down. In the one episode, he's playing 6 characters, and it's not like they are vastly different from each other. They're mostly
Oh god.
just kind of a version of Mike Myers.
Which
But it is,
yeah.
it's dumb as fuck. Holy shit. Rob's donation is in. We are over $1,000. Thank you so
Wow.
fucking much. We are at $1,035.41. Over $1,000 initial goal. All right. We gotta move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Less than 3 hours.
Less than 3.
Oh yeah.
So
Damn, that was fast.
Alright, we're gonna get a photo of that. Alright, we're gonna move the goalpost.
Oh my
Tack
gosh.
on another $500.
I think that's fair, yeah. 1,500.
I'm still not even done donating.
Now we're at 69%.
Oh god. Nice.
Alright, let's stop there.
Guys, wherever we end today, as long as we end at 69%,
Yeah.
then it's a day well done.
Barry out here saying 10K.
69%. 6,969%.
Oof. I got washed that set. All right.
Hey, Barry.
Are you ready?
How you doing, Barry? Wow, already at $1,000. I mean, maybe we were underestimating the power of our people.
Mankind.
I mean, I guess so. Like, I mean, and this is largely just, you know, the crew, just the LORC crew.
Oh god.
We haven't had very many strangers show up.
Ow. But we did have Mika. We did have Mika.
We
Shout
got
out to you,
Mika,
Mika.
which is super fucking rad.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mika. Oh, my body.
They're out here just getting worked out.
Oh god. Plasma Fall RC Potbuster always gets me.
That barcode code on the shoulder actually.
No, I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah, like at this point in our technology and shit, it's absolutely works. Apparently, in Moon Knight, in the first episode, there are QRC codes in the background that if you could get a clear shot, will get you free switch.
Oh, that's cool.
Like Moon Knight's first
Yeah.
like in the show. I saw that on some article. I'm like, holy fuck, that's awesome and nuts at the same time.
Yeah, it is.
Like the fact that anyone tried is also weird. And
Yeah.
that someone knew that someone would try, and so they make it do something. I love it.
Did you finish Moon Knight?
I did.
There has to be a season 2. There
I want
has
it.
to be.
I want it so badly.
It was so good. I liked it a
I
lot.
haven't seen any progress on that front yet.
Yeah. Because it'd be such a waste to just already not have Oscar Isaac returning, like, for anything. Like,
Yeah.
come on, he's so good. British accent notwithstanding.
But you know what? I get it though. Like by the end, like
Yeah.
they do explain the accent.
Yeah. That's right, Leland. Yes, we hit $1,000 already. We actually have to move the goalpost a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon Knight fighting Dracula. Fucking please, yes.
I mean, it can happen because we're gonna get Blade soon.
Yeah.
And if Blade exists, that means vampires exist, which means Dracula can't exist.
And listen, if we're gonna do like holiday specials, like the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special we're gonna get this year,
Yeah.
then we could do a Halloween one-shot with Moon Knight and fucking Dracula.
And Blade, though.
Sure, Blade can be there.
What? Or what if one of Moon Knight's personalities is just Dracula?
Weird. I just saw like a day or two ago, Miss Marvel is gonna start in like 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah. Then we're gonna have overlap between Obi-Wan, which is next week, I think. Or like not this coming Wednesday, but the after Wednesday. And then like in a couple weeks after that, Miss Marvel's gonna start.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Like sometimes I look at the schedule of shit coming out and like, man, there is so much that seems overwhelming. I don't know if like I want to like be committed to it, and then I watch it. Like all that shit. Like, ooh, more, give me.
Yeah, like knowing the schedule, it does get a little overwhelming. But then, like, you don't have to watch everything immediately. So.
Don't I?
Oh. I got washed. Yeah, at this point, Rob is ahead by
He's
one.
got your number.
Yeah. No, he doesn't got my
got
number.
you.
He doesn't
He's
got my
got
number.
you.
He does not got my number. Let me show you that he does not got my number. Oh, watch, I'm gonna get destroyed this time. I'll be heading to Colorado when Miss Marvel premieres. Oh. That's
Rob's
what
gonna
Beck said.
drop
Yeah.
bigger weights.
Under all that armor, it's really just Faust.
God, I miss Faust now. I want to see more Faust. The character's so rad to watch.
He is fun to watch, yeah.
Thank you, JJ.
Oh God.
I understand fighting him with legs and all, but now I ain't trying to get my knee snapped again.
Shins crushed. What a fucking ridiculous decision to make. Like, oh, what's the special? He's gonna win somebody with a wheelchair. Do it. Animate it. Make it bigger.
And everyone has a different like reaction face to it.
We're gonna commit $1 million to this.
Oh God. I'm dead. Okay.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm trying to read what's written on his hand.
On whose end?
Potomac?
Oh, Duncan?
Potemkin?
Ouch.
I was about to ask what is GG World and it's good to hear.
Yeah.
I like my brain went to ask and I was like, wow, that sounds dumb to ask.
What's up, still getting away with it? This is a charity live stream. We're raising money for Take Steps Crohns and Colitis Foundation. Please consider donating if you would like to. You don't have to, but thank you for being here. So that's what's happening. So for this first segment, between now and 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we are playing Guilty Gear Strive. We're going to be moving into a D&D campaign from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. And we'll be finishing out the stream with a community day Jackbox segment. So if any of that is interesting to you, stick around, and if you'd like to, please donate.
And we've still got time for the remaining matches before D&D. If you donate $5, you can command Jordan to not use any specials in his match. $5 can also get you to choose a random character. And for $10, you can choose his character for him. He really doesn't like the
Axel. I hate Axel so much.
Just making sure everyone knows that. I can't be playing with these silly character dice. Oh no shit!
Oh, that's awesome. Still getting away with it.
That's
right. Like I said, he doesn't quite have my number yet.
It's weird how often you guys are having like these like perfect matches.
Well, I mean,
still get away with it. You're at 7-12. Fan-fucking-tastic. That's awesome.
That's awesome. See,
man, we are pulling in the money today.
We are all raising money for a good cause. These big, beautiful children have these stomach issues, and they grow up to be adults with stomach issues, and we need to stop it. We need to stop these stomach issues from occurring.
We're out here rubbing tum-tums with donations. Every donation is a tummy rub.
It's a tum-tum rub. We gotta do it. We gotta rub all the tummies so they all feel good. And better.
Still getting away with it. I don't want to knock your achievements, but we're at 1,035 right now.
Which, thank you guys so much for getting us to that already. Our original goal was $1,000, and you guys nailed it before the first segment's even over.
Yeah.
So D: thank you for following. I don't know if that's a real account.
Between still getting away with it and us, together we've raised $1,747 for Take Steps.
Ow.
I like to think of that forward.
Yes.
Oh god, I still got pot bustered anyway. And that should be death. Yeah. That was nice.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh. Oh, I don't think Bob was expecting to land the dust. Oh god, no!
Oh, Jordan.
Whenever I feel like I'm safe, I get heavenly pot bustered.
Can you imagine if you just did the command for it, but didn't press the button?
Oh god.
And then you
Yeah.
That's like pure conditioning.
Oh god. Oh, the pot buster. Okay, is pot buster just a Dukin or is it quarter circle forward? I mean half circle forward. That's my question. Mega Fist. Since I blocked it, he just pot busted instead. The options. Oh god. I need to remember to RC.
RC Cola?
Oh, exactly. Oh,
Underrated.
what's the score at now? I know Rob's in the lead for sure. He just went 2-0 on that one. We are at. Whew. Whew. I don't remember what it was at before. Oh well, it's 16-12 right now. All together.
So 6 wins to 2.
Yeah. F it. First to 20. That's what this is. The first to 20 in the room match things. So Rob just has to win 4 more times, and I need to win 8.
Just you like refusing to lose?
No. This is just a lot of fun. Because again, I haven't played Rob in a while. It's been months since we played against each other. Oh, that's a bad burst. I'm dead. Yep. No more mega fisting. No more fisting only. I can still hit you. Ouch.
He took a big chunk out of you there.
He sure did. God.
He's wrecking you.
Still into somehow.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Very close one. Oh god. Oh, this is real bad. There's all my health gone. Ugh. Oops. Yeah.
I just caught up to that fucking class. Oh, shit.
Yeah, plus also his blood rage. Whenever Naga's in that state, his life drains. So the fact,
Yeah, that's why he did extra.
yeah. So the fact that I was stuck in the animation of that grab just meant my life would keep going on until the grab actually did its own damage. That sucked. Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ow. Oh, really? Okay, that's fine.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh god. Okay.
Like that pile driver is really kind of like the center of
Yes.
of
Potemkin's
their
playstyle, yeah.
moveset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because I mean, it's so good. Look how much damage it does.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I gotta win 6 more. Rob needs to win 3. Man, Guilty Gear is so much fun. And it's easy to get into.
You just have to buy it.
Exactly.
So I may or may have not bought a character.
Oh, no worries.
Buy characters?
Well, there's a season pass where you can buy individual characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh god.
I may or may not have bought Happy Chaos.
Oh god. I mean, best character in the game. Like,
Very, very strong here.
yeah.
Get in there and fuck shit up.
I was looking at him and I'm like, huh, I wonder who Happy Chaos is. Saw the character, I'm like, oh, I know exactly who this character is.
Yeah.
Character everyone hates.
It's so hard to fight against it, but also he does require just a ton of precision in your execution.
Another $25 donation. Thank you so much. Now we're at 70%, no longer 69. But as long as the meter keeps going up, that's what's important.
It's true.
I apologize if I fucking say that name up, but Noraselli.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at Noraselli. Thank you so much.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm still alive? No, I'm dead. I am dead. Oh, that means he just needs 2 more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dang it. No, it's not. In my head, all I can think of is play like I'm a boss character.
That was pretty nasty.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Happy Chaos gives you Dante vibes.
Fair.
He has a Dante core.
I think he does. Because, I mean, guns and everything, like...
Yeah. White hair, guns. He also has a t-shirt for his extra.
Yeah.
Are you just like cruising around with a halo over his head?
Yes.
Oh, you fucking devil, dude! He got horns and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
Oh man.
I mean, man's name is Happy Chaos. Oh, God. Ha! That's what we're tackling with this. Should be dead. Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. This is a very bad round for me. Oh, I'm dead. That's a really good round for him. I think now Rob is one away from 20.
Oh, that's fun.
Gonna get your ass.
Let me see what the room rankings at. Yep, he's at 19. I'm at 15.
That's not too bad though.
It's not. It's not. I just have to win 5 in a row.
Yeah.
Which
At least you haven't gotten my score, which was like 32 and 0.
Mankind.
that has happened to me before, though.
Oh. At least not right now.
Yeah. Oh God. And there's. Throw me aside like I'm garbage. Oh my God. Just further, we're just close enough to push him further back. Okay. Still
Hang in
alive.
there?
Still alive. Still alive.
I don't understand how, but you are.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Jordan. I think overall, Rob's got you. It's maybe like a 6-4, you know, maybe even 7-3, but Rob's got you.
So I like fighting him.
Yeah. We're getting those panicked button mashing sounds again. Close.
Okay. So one more heart. Oh God. Oh no, this is over. There it is. Oh, Rob, you destroyed me.
Fucking embarrassed you at the end.
Go finish the set though. There's, you know, it's. Might as well just finish the set. Yeah, this is obligatory at this point. It's what I deserve. That doesn't do it. There it is.
It makes you stronger.
This is a well-deserved victory lap, Rob. If I remember correctly, I think the matchup is supposed to be 6-4 Naga, but I'm just trash against Potemkin.
Good to know you weaknesses.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Again, like,
I think besides player matchup is or character matchup, it's just now player matchup.
yeah. And then like, again, I don't get mad about losses because again it lets me know there's room for improvement, maybe. Seems like I get better. I gotta start making some dumb decisions against Potemkin. Like I should pay attention to his meter, so I don't get heavily pot busted all the time. I may have won the set, but Rob won the first 220. Congratulations, Rob. In honor of your victory, I'm I'm gonna donate $50 more.
Nice.
Cause I mean I gotta match Rob's 100, so I gotta do it.
For the kids.
Oh.
It's for the children. We
These
gotta
kids.
help the children. Jordan got wiggity
Oh god.
wiggity washed.
Christ.
Rob, thank you so much, man. This is a lot of fun. All right, let me finish this.
Absolute lag, Jordan.
All right, I'm going to stay logged in here on Twitch, but I'm gonna jump out of the Discord channel and jump over to prep for the D&D coming up in 30 minutes.
Oh wow, it's already that close. All right.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. So I need to do a Jacko match on PC, and yeah. All right, let me finish this donation. No, Rob, you shouldn't bow to me. I should bow to you. Actually, make sure that went through. Okay, cool. What's the button to? Oh, there it is. Let me bow to you, my friend. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you for being here. You are a king, and I am just a one of your loyal subjects.
Don't downplay yourself that much. You did well.
All right, let's switch back over to the PC version.
All right, I'll see you guys in D&D land.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Close this down.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll probably have to close out of the game and reconnect to get my stick working. Unless
Ooh,
nope, it's fine. It's good. I just need
okay.
to turn on the audio again. Boom. Boom. Pow. Okay. Is there already a lobby, or should I just make one?
Just make one.
Okay. Let me turn down the thing to just like not that. Let me change up the rules so it's not just first to 5 every time.
Yeah,
create
fair.
your room. Let's do first to 3. First to 3 sounds like a good.
Yeah, it's much faster.
Good
Yeah.
setup.
Okay. Create the room. Specific. And the code is on PC 5JTO01. Oh, I spelled that wrong.
Nice.
How did I hit
Good
H?
job.
5JTO0. There we go. All right, cool. There's the code up on stream. So if you have Guilty Gear Strive for PC, you are welcome to come in here and join us. My stick
Hey, does
isn't connected.
Chad get it?
I can't move. Oh, there we go. Why? I think I do actually have to close the game because my stick is not responding
no.
now. Lame. Okay. Don't follow that link. I must disband the room. What button do I have to push? Okay,
All
that
right.
disband. Why is it you? Okay. No.
I don't know why it is you.
Okay, I don't have to close the game out all the way, but my stick's connected again. Let me make the new match. New room, I mean. Create your room. Yes, create room. Specific. All right. This time the
I have to
code
close
is.
Guilty Gear real quick.
Oh God.
The thing that we run in the background to run it faster completely just closed.
Oh, Totsugeki.
So, yep.
All right.
So it wasn't running, and I was taking like 5 minutes to load
Yeah.
in. Oh no.
Okay. So there's the PC code if you would like to join in. Let me switch over to Jacko, which I haven't played Jacko in a minute. I like Jacko's red color because it reminds me of Asuka from Evangelion.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it.
If only she had like.
It does.
There's got to be a mod for that, right?
Oh yeah, most likely. I mean, there's the Zero Suit Samus one,
Yeah.
but my Jacko has a bunny suit, so
Nice.
I'm gonna show my stream that.
Yeah. Yes, go over to twitch.tv/artificialignorance to check out all of the awesome mods that JJ has installed for Guilty Gear Strive on PC.
Surprisingly, not too many extremely lewd ones. I got some cool ones though.
Surprisingly, he
Okay.
says.
I guess I have one pretty lewd one. It's just Ino in her old outfit, but there's like tape on her boobs.
Of
Oh
course.
my god.
She doesn't wear anything under the jacket in the old games.
Yes, the mods do not affect the game. Because all the mods they're mostly just cosmetic.
It's cosmetics.
Yeah.
But there are a few that do modify the
Yes.
game.
Yes.
But
Like,
they will only work as long as both clients have the mod.
yeah, like some people have modded Goku from Dragon Ball Fighters into this game. And he's just horribly broken.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's Goku
That is
from Dragon Ball Fighters,
terrifying to
and
think about.
he kind of mostly has the same mechanics as Dragon Ball Fighters, but in Guilty Gear, which makes him just extremely broken. It's funny. Alright. I'm ready to go on PC if anyone wants to fight me.
Oh yeah, who wants to take it? Oh, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, I should have played Jacko too. Oh no, husband and wife.
Yeah.
Your wife.
God, I've not played Jacko in a long time. I'm trying to remember. Core circle forward with kicks is her soccer kick.
Yes, that cancels out of most things that you do with your minions.
Yeah.
Mankind knew that
Oh, we're on the White House too.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Blame the beasts.
I am also gonna be talking to my chat. You have
Oh,
to
yeah.
hear me refer to a name that's not in your guys' chat.
Yeah.
Saul. What the hell? My fingers are purple? This is weird.
I'm still connecting to the servers.
Yeah, we're doing character button checks anyway.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. They got little bunny ears.
Hey, Spark the Real, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are raising money for Take Steps, Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. Ouch.
That was bad. Oh my god, why is the connection going? Oh.
How do I... There it is. Okay. Hadouken. Gotcha.
Don't play. I gotta remember how to play
Okay.
Saul. It's been a
I know, right?
real long time. Nice.
Right, her slash is just up.
Oh god, you hit me with the shield one.
That was entirely by accident, to be honest.
Oh. I believe it. I'm not dead. Right.
That's what it is. Okay. Oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah! Punch wife! Yeah!
That was amazing, man. I always love people helping charity with this type of video. Yeah, sure. I'm down. I'm down for a funny story.
Yeah, this is a mod D. Fun story. No, you're not throwing that. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that I don't have the sound effects on my game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just voices and music. I turned it off when I was streaming on my side.
Yeah.
Ooh, kind of.
Oh God, vortex. Okay, I think I'm remembering how to play Jacko.
I miss Daisuke's voice for Soul.
Man, if I made a game, I'd 100% have myself as a voice actor. Maybe for not the main character, but like a random.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna be doing voice work for some friends with their like projects.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, they're like, you have a nice mic, you're gonna voice act for whatever I'm doing. I'm like,
And you're gonna like it.
I mean, what is it? I'm trying to also do stuff like that, so it'll be fun.
I know for sure I don't have a voice for voice acting. Plus I have a weird way of speaking sometimes. You sure are.
I am dead.
Basically, I remained in a year on floor 9, not because I sucked, not because Jay always played on Park. I played on Park. Today I was like, yo, I'm tired. I'm gonna try to go to Celestial with my main. 3 matches, and I go to Celestial. All that time thinking it would have been hard because of tryhards. Here's the thing about floor 9. Everyone on floor 9 relies on gimmicks to win fights. That's 100% what floor 9 is.
And I got out of floor 9. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Like, again, there's nothing wrong with gimmicks. It's just that if that's all you rely on, you're not gonna progress. Like you have to evolve your playstyle beyond the gimmicks.
What?
That was weird.
I missed that. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do 6S.
This dust kick.
Oh god.
I forgot to drop the minion. Ooh.
Oh no, I didn't even want to go the other side. Can I jump out of that? No, I can't. I'm dead.
I got a face for radio and
Hope
a
you
voice for
enjoyed that
sound
one,
films.
chat.
I completely demolished those guys on
mod.
floor 10 and oh my god, the mod! I just realized what the pose that Jacko was doing with the mod you have. I completely demolished those guys on floor 10 and floor 9, and I was like, I probably should have played more floor mode. My main is Nago Ryuki.
Yeah, Testament's in the game's scroll.
Mankind. Duel 1.
Yeah, my main's Nago, and it's funny. I said this earlier, but like, that's how you throw it, right? Okay. Nago is not typically a character I would play in a fighting game. But for whatever reason, he just really resonated with me. And now he's my favorite. To the point where my Discord avatar is literally just Nago's head.
This is interesting. No sound effects. Hit him with the they then mix up. Oh, I love my chat. I didn't even hit that twice, so why did I get the whole bandit revolver?
Oh god, I just jumped right into it. Snipe you.
Oh god. Oh, come on, I didn't even get a ground 5S.
Whew.
That was the first time I've ever played Soul in a more defensive way.
Oh, I'm sorry, my maid killed too much of your poor vampire Tatsugeki.
Oh man, I switched my main to Leo. That guy resonates with me way more. Both personality and, well, I guess that wouldn't make sense.
Of course, JJ, because he's a king. That's why.
Oh. Oh, I'm blushing. Oh, I'm losing the match. How dare you?
Flattery.
Alright, full gorilla mode, let's go. I live. I don't live.
You don't live.
Don't clip that.
Clip it.
If you play
Whatever
Leo,
you do, don't clip it.
yeah. If you play Leo, you lose your brain after a day. You become Homer Simpson with that chimp in his head.
It's true. That's what I pretty much am like right now.
Yeah. Yo, husband, the roles are reversed.
Dude, even though I'm losing, I'm not losing on my end. I got mods. That doesn't work. Oh, oops. What? Why wouldn't I?
Did you just walk into that?
I tried to DP it, but oops, I forgot there's startup time. Oh, I'm dumb.
By the way, even
Damn.
if I play May, my second main is Faust. Faust is a crowd favorite over on this channel, apparently.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Guilty. They have so many interesting characters.
Yeah. Because yeah, the funny thing is, Spark the Real, like, normally, like this is the first time we've had fighting games on this specific channel. Like, on my personal channel, yeah, I play fighting games all the time, but it's not often I bring fighting game stuff to this channel in particular. So no one was prepared for Faust, and it was great.
Sure weren't.
No one ever should be prepared for Faust.
Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong button. Faust mains scare me though, to be honest. Just
Nage, the best Faust in the world.
oh god,
That dude plays the character like no other.
horrifying, horrifying.
And that guy can hold up in a tournament really well. Oh my god, why is my PC like this?
Oof. Oh god.
Wow, good block.
Oh my god, I can't believe I blocked all of that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. That's a good block
I
string
didn't
too.
have too great of a mix-up, but man, I did do a low. Oh, I forgot his 2K 2D is super ass in this game.
Oh,
Let's go.
God.
A
The-
clean volcanic viper.
Yo, Spark the Video, thank you so much for following.
Oh no.
We still got one more.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
By the way, in 15 minutes, we'll be switching over to Dungeons and Dragons, hosted by our buddy Anthony.
Oh, that's dude.
That is soon, yeah. Like the 4 hours for this segment have gone by lightning fast.
fast.
It's
Very.
crazy.
And we made the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our original goal was $1,000, and we mashed it out in 3 hours.
Yeah, we're currently at 1,114 raised.
Whoa!
Nice.
Thank you guys so much.
I am going to switch over with Anthony. So
Yes.
I will see you guys in just a bit.
Of course.
Oh, dude, I forgot all about all the dust combos. Get over there. You're back in the corner.
I also love that I like showed up late to the lobby area, so I'm just spectating on the outside, just seeing your health bars drop. That's all I'm seeing of like who's winning the match.
Oh, that was a bad burst in general.
For the kids.
For the kids, for the children. Oh god. I like how Soul's Band of Revolver is basically just a bazooka knee.
Yeah.
He thinks he's Leo.
Although Leo's got the better one because it's safe.
Yeah. I mean, Bandit feels like it's safe.
Oh, the first hit's not. If you block it.
Oh god.
I can't even do any like tick throws, really.
Ow.
Hey. Oh, that was the third.
That was the third. Demolished
Oh, man.
me.
That was not a demolish. 0 and 3 is demolish. I gotta put my sound back
Oh,
up.
I instantaneously joined. Did not mean to do that.
Oh, no, that's fine.
No worries. Hold on. Let me turn up my sound. What is happening?
Dungeons and Dragons always wanted to try it. Don't have a PC though. Oh yeah, like.
No, I missed it.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I did not mean to start it so quickly.
It's okay. I have your
Same. Sorry.
stream set.
But yeah,
I'll mute so we can
but the
commentate on my end.
huh. I don't know how you can play. Sorry, it like I read that you don't have a PC, and that broke my brain. I was like, but how you watching? But people have phones, right? Like, I don't know why that threw me off so hard.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Avid or hell.
Oh, Jacko's so cute.
Versus Jacko.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think we can do this fight. I would say just one game.
Yeah.
At that, it's gonna be a lot. Oh god. Yeah. Just fucking kill me real quick.
Okay.
I'll accept my fate. Go ahead.
Oh god.
I'm just standing here, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just jumping all over the place for no reason. You know, but those
I let you get in a perfect.
I would love it if we could do a karaoke party. That would be fun. Granted, I don't want to participate because I have the voice of a not good singer.
That doesn't matter. We all sang, what was it? Take On Me, and got like 99
That's
out
true.
of 100 with like 10 people singing that song all at once.
Alright, now I don't care. You can absolutely just
Yeah.
rock my shit in the corner now. I wasn't just making sure you did not get a perfect.
The point of pride, you know?
Yeah.
I should play Jacko more. She is fun.
She is.
You're not doing anything
Definitely
on
not
my
my
screen. You're just
character,
kind of standing here.
Yeah, and now I'm just like, I'm just cheering repeatedly while you're swinging your skateboard at me.
The fox. Yeah, and the kicks. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, how do you leave the fucking thing?
After, as soon as the game realizes we're out of the thing, it should let us start moving again. Should. If you are just joining us, we'll be transitioning into Dungeons and Dragons in just 10 minutes. Shout out to everyone that's been here so far. Shout out to everyone that has donated so far. We already hit our goal of $1,000, and So we bumped it up to $1,500. That's our current goal. I don't know how far we are to that, but we'll find out in probably when the D&D portion starts. Yeah, so D&D is going between 12 p.m. to 4 p.m. and we'll be winding down the stream with Jackbox and other community focused games at 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for donating, being wonderful people. This is amazing. In our wildest dreams, we did not imagine we would hit our goal so quickly in only the first segment of the stream.
That is true. Alright.
JJ, does it have you like stuck spectating? Oh, there you go.
No, there you go. Sorry, I was changing my character and stuff.
I don't know, no worries.
You're fine.
Leo Whitefang.
Alright,
no.
since we only have a few minutes to do these, might as well just pull out the Leo. Long live to fighting games, yes.
Not
Yes.
the Leo.
The Leo's is out. The fanged one.
I like their three kings of Leo Whitefang, Kayakisuke, and Daryl.
Just Daryl.
Not even a last name, just Daryl.
Isn't Chip some kind of royalty too?
I think he's just president of Chipland or whatever.
President of Chipland.
Yeah. Something like that. Oh,
You know-
my song.
It's probably a good thing that the D&D section is next, because I don't eat breakfast and it's time for me to eat lunch. I am very hungry.
Yeah, me too. I had a little bit to eat. Oh, what is happening?
Nani?
Get out of there. Nice. First. I'm not good enough. Can I jump
Is
that?
that gonna? Oh, the
No.
Oh, because your extended hurt box or hit box, whatever.
Ah, Chip Kingdom is in South Africa.
Whew. It's almost time to enter the forest of nerd.
I'd love to live in Chip Kingdom.
Do they play chip tunes there? Is their national food just fish and chips?
Ooh, that's a good question. What is happening?
Oh
in
god.
that game.
Hey, since
It's
since
my CPU dying.
oh, that's not good.
Let
Might be a-
me-
Might be a good thing that this segment's winding down. Hey, if Chip leaves his kingdom, does that mean they too have a chip shortage?
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
I knew
Oh,
where it was
no.
going to. I was just waiting for it.
Ha!
Oh,
I knew
nice.
you were gonna jump.
And I pushed a button there. Oh my god, I should have looked at your wrist.
Oh god.
Oh, that's it. Oh,
Bam.
How's the CPU looking, JJ?
much better.
Okay.
I had to disable preview.
Oh. I just realized.
Wow, for some reason OBS is just taking up 26% of CPU power.
That's weird.
Yeah, it usually takes like 10, but
Yeah.
I don't know why it's increased so much.
Yeah, like mine is just staying between like 6 and 8%.
Oh, hey, microwave popcorn. Oh, wow, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to build a new computer.
I always just want to build a new computer for some reason. Even though my computer is great, I think I just enjoy the ritual of building a computer. To the point where I literally have a AIO cooler right next to me, and I just have not installed it into my computer yet. Even though I don't need it. Like, my cooler's already good.
Oh god.
Yeah, mine's like a 5-year-old computer now.
I think mine at this point is about like 3 years old. Granted, I got a new like GPU like last year though, so there's that.
Hey, good luck to your event, microwave popcorn. This Leo mod is based off a VTuber, if I remember.
Ooh, a VTuber mod.
Yeah, I got the colors. I just like bunnies, dude, so that's just me. That's why I have this mod.
Yeah. Oh god.
Ooh, that was nice.
Nice.
Oh, don't like the horny mods. I apologize.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting
See, I don't have any horny mods, but I have a very horny desk next to me.
I just draw this stuff.
Yeah, also true. And I like it.
Oh,
Oh my
oh no.
Don't Google it. Don't. Safe search on. Oh god.
I didn't confirm anything off of that. What the?
I slowed my fall by kicking.
Yeah, Sin did get some thickness.
Oh, God.
That's true.
You know Dice gets down with the
everyone's
thickness.
thick in this game.
You know Dice
crazy,
gets down with
because,
the
like-
thickness. He likes it.
Old GG's doesn't have that many thick characters other than Potemkin.
It's
then
because
just
he's grown as a
freaking
man. He's grown as a person. He's learned. He's learned of the glory of the thickness. Look at Gold Lewis,
God.
the thick king. Like,
The thick king indeed.
that's actually his
I
title.
can't even hit it.
The thick king, Secretary of Defense of absolute defense.
I think I backdashed.
I think you did, yeah. Either way, yes. Okay. Oof. Oh, nice. I'm dead.
Finally, man.
Nice.
Yeah, Million plus R is skinny. And different outfit. She changed it to outfits like 3 times now. My mother's recipe and my genius, what?
All
I
right.
love Leah.
After this set, we'll be switching over to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, she still has eggs or something? I thought they changed it slightly. Are you fine with just saying trick or treat as your last words?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Okay.
Woo-hoo. Ouchie. I'm not going through the wall.
I tried to Roman cancel that. Who's your better character, Microwave?
Should've been that.
How? Practice
I
Viking?
not
You
just
should
check
probably take
that?
Viking. The frog chair. Oh, have a good time. Have a good one, Deagle, and thanks for stopping by.
Oof.
Wow, that was nice.
Yeah. You put your foot out.
Oh, I thought I'd be safe.
F. Just the foot sticking out.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would hit with that.
Ouch, ouch.
I bet that was fun. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. No. Get out of here. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was looking for the jump too. I was
Damn.
like, I can do it. Oh, the song ended at the perfect time.
That was a perfect way to end that song.
Was
Ladies,
that end of the set?
gentlemen,
Wow, that was the end of the set.
non-binary friends, thank you so much for joining me, Artificial Ignorance, and Val here for Guilty Gear Strive. We'll be transitioning over to Dungeons and Dragons in just a moment. But yeah, thank you guys so much. If you so feel inclined to donate to Take Steps Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, the link
Yeah, I forgot
is
to put that
in
up.
the chat right now. Anything helps. Tell your friends, or donate $1. Anything helps. Anything and everything helps. We just appreciate you guys being here with us and raising money for these big, beautiful kids with these stomach issues. Those children grow up into adults with stomach issues, and it's just a problem that everyone has. And we gotta do something to find a cure or to prevent it entirely. So yes, Val, JJ, thank you guys both so much for being with me this entire time in Guilty Gear Strive. Shout out to my boy Rob for absolutely just whooping my ass, bodying me in that first to 20. So yes, we're gonna take a quick break and then we'll transition over into Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, thank you guys so much, and we'll be back in a few minutes.